Water burn, water let it burn, water let it burn, water let it burn. Kung flu? Me boo. Meeble, 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 meeble. You're listening to music. This is music. Look at this ball draining maniac. They call me the Impregnator. 'Cause where I go, I plant my seed. Oh shit, it's Glass Mojo! Meep your moops! Coming on the streets of Miami, I got hot loads and I'm dropping them. Sometimes I clear my throat. I'm like, that sounds like a little dog that is intimidated. Guys, I lied. I lied yesterday. Yesterday at the end of the stream, I said that we hit 1,600 followers. Guys, I'm not even kidding. 1,599. 90 fucking 9. I couldn't even line stuff up today. It's like, come on, line up. It's not weird. Everybody thinks like that. No claps yet. We need one more clap. Please. Please. You keep begging, Lemmy Winks, because guess what? I didn't even cut my fingernails yet today. How about that for some honesty? You guys ever been to a fingernail cutting stream that you didn't know was a fingernail cutting stream? I can't sell you the fingernails, dude. They're not long enough yet. And the FDA says that if your fingernails are under 2 inches, that they don't hold flavor and that they don't want them. No, I'm too close to the mic. I don't want that popping on. Hold on. Also, I think they updated Twitch finally, guys. I think I'm finally able to not have to furiously check every fucking day. But I think that now, they just, because of my settings on the stream, it will come through on all the qualities, because that's important to me. I want people to be able to choose the quality of the stream. Like, I don't want people to try and watch the stream. It's like 1080p. Suck my dick. Dragon Balls. Speaking of suck my dick. Hello. Well, I'm one follow away, Dragon Ball. I'm one follow away. How are you doing, Dragon Ball? I feel like there's a new Dragon Ball rolling through these parts of town these days, you know? Remember, Lemmy Winks, when Dragon Ball used to be unhinged? He used to be Dragon Balls, dude. Now he's Dragon Balls. Good eye. This guy was unhinged. Crispy computer fish. Sock on D's nuts. That was the sound of my fingernail. But man, I can't wait until, because I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to happen at some point. Dude, I can't wait to get on the Uncle Joe show, man. When it happens, oh man, it's going to be lit. Oh man. Dragon Ball has kept the same hype and lost none of the flavor. What you mean, man? Even hosted Go versus Fish for bar nights. Dude, okay. But at least, you know, that's great. I had another thing I was going to say because I wanted to say bar fights, but then I remembered Burr versus Bears false verses. Dragon Balls is the realest motherfucker here, and I would take a kiss on the cheek for him. I've never been to the fucking galaxy, but I'd love to visit. Is that what I said? Yeah, trying to finish Guardians of the fucking Galaxy. Yeah. Stand by that. Isn't that neat that it looks like I wrote fucking there? The trick, Killabish, is the K is an X. Your brain will not care. Jordan, the box man, in the house. Flim Flam, grab me a mouse. Yeah, Flim Flam is my door guy. He's adorable. All right, you ready for the Guardians of the Galaxy fucking finale? Bobby? I sound like Lemmy Wings at the fucking mustard con, am I right? Dip your french fries in mustard. It's French Fry Friday, Fall Guys Friday.
I'll be darned to it. What the heck is going on around here? I'm all year long. Whoa. I don't understand. Yeah, that's all right.
Is that really him? I can't even tell.
Pachinko.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to come to the beach again. I get sand in all my crevices.
Ooh.
Are you even listening to me?
Ooh. Spice things up with French's Spicy Brown. Food loves French's.
Yeah.
52.
Rock. Paper. Scissors. Scissors.
Give your brain a daily workout with new More Brain Training, only on Nintendo DS.
No. Rock. There you go. Paper.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Calm down, donkey.
It's vacation time.
Whoa, who says ogres can't surf? Nice moves, Fiona.
I love reading.
Gigi.
Hey, to the moon!
Marty, what's Shrek doing on a cruise ship?
Looks like he's having fun.
Join the DreamWorks experience for the ultimate vacation, only on Royal Caribbean.
Deep.
Divine.
Now it's What's New, Scooby-Doo. Then it's Ed, Edd, and Eddy. This is Cartoon Network.
Necrocatic games.
No dog pooping.
No dog pooping, Jordan.
Now, see here, we're the bullet boys, see? Don't want to mess with no bullet boys. They are quite dangerous. The bullet boys. They don't ask questions. They fire bullets. See?
Do you fucking see? Yo, it's Friday. Get out your crap dinner flavor boosters, baby. We're going cotton candy.
I'm gonna shoot right to the
Fuck
top,
does that
see?
mean?
'Cause I'm a bullet boy. Bullet boys never forget you.
Hello. Okay, Rolf, I'm gonna have to... Yee! That was a very unsuccessful yee. Welcome to Fall Guys Friday, which is now French Fry Friday. Cause I did that because it's the letter F 3 times. And 3 times F is 1, 2, 3. Welcome. This is something I made up that people don't hate, and I am the people who made the something that someone likes. And welcome to the no dog pooping sector. Its place. How is everyone? Is everyone stoked for the end of this? I know I am. Oh, I know I am. I wonder if Ryan will come through today. We got some polls we could do for the next bad movie, worst commentary ever. Jordan, how's the no dog pooping sector doing in the metaverse? How meta are we being? When can I expect the guy who does the thing to steal my idea? Facebook. When is he gonna steal the no dog pooping sector? When's he gonna start being like, hey, Facebook, it's not dog pooping, huh? No one says that yet. But also remember, help spread the word of the no dog pooping sector. Please get it out there. We're one follow away from the true 1600. I was wrong. No dog pooping sector is in the metaverse. Look, I'm not gonna say that the no dog pooping sector is a prominent part of the metaverse. But what I will say is the Boxman 0360 is an unofficial extension of the no dog pooping sector in the metaverse. Is the metaverse not dog pooping? I wish we all could be. Exactly, Jordan. People would be like, no dog pooping. This isn't a park. You'll get mad, Jordan. It's always good to hear from you, Jordan. I miss you. Me and Jordan used to talk all the fucking time, dude. All the time. And before the no dog pooping sector was a thing, me and Jordan used to play games. We'd play the games. I missed that video. I don't know where that YouTube video is where that guy goes, games. I think we're going to go and we're going to play some games. It's so funny. I'm going to have to look through YouTube, like my liked videos again for it at some point. Oh, I didn't finish this mission because I got fed up with this, guys. Hold on. Drax has a cool costume, though. Don't ya know? Welcome, though. Welcome. Welcome.
Throw that, Drax!
At least the pants have stayed on for now.
We're coming! Rocket, we need those dropships down!
Alright, and then you do the thing, and then you choose him, and then you have him hit everybody now.
Wishing we had some ground support here!
And then I can just, oh yeah, I have my own sick-ass moves. Hey, Nightly Tonic, how's it going, man? Dude, you best start believing how my day's going. You're in it! What's up, man? I just turned on the stream 20 minutes ago.
Aggression is often the best protection. Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others! Firing upon that will only cause us harm!
He'll get his turn! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Oh yeah, I can do the fire, right? And that'll break it. But how's your day going, Nightly Tonic? I hope your tonics are still nightly.
Among other things,
and extra tightly.
The eviscerator, the discombobulator.
It's like this one doesn't feel pain.
Which one is the guy? Is this the guy?
Ground support here.
Won't need them if Rocket takes out that ship.
Is that even good?
Send us every soldier you have. It will not make it.
I don't even know what's going on here. Get this fucking buddy.
No fair.
I'm gonna hit you with that mother. Did I just get denied? I feel like Will Smith tried to slap me there. Ooh-wee, Mr. Krabs. Ow.
Let us resume at full force. Well, unleash me onto these fools.
Okay, kill this fucking guy. Come on, RPG element, can you function, please? This game turns up its volume every time, and I'm so sorry for it. I feel like it gets louder every single time. The saga continues, Ben. We're gonna keep on sagaing until we can't saga no more.
Look! The sorcerer heals his ill!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Yeah, where is he? I'm trying to fucking kill him.
This may be a problem!
Oh, crap!
How do I do this again? There we go. That should break your stupid fucking shield. Thanks for your prime. It's sublime. No dog pooping, Ben. Thank you so much for continuing your subscription. 21 months in the no dog pooping sector with the prime. Oh, that was good. I did a good thing. That's different for me, as you know. As you know, from watching this stream, most of the things I do are what I would call not good.
Wishing we had some ground support here.
I hate how annoying this part is without Rocket. This is fucking awful. Fucking Dr. Weird sounding ass. Hold this fucker down.
Being tested.
There we go. All right, Miss. Don't worry, Ben. Misty will say something about this. It's just this shit is horrible. There we go.
Last drop ship's going down.
God, that shit was awful.
I know, I saw it was you, bitch boy. It was terrible. It was like a pair of D's nuts in your mouth, dangling.
All that. You know,
suck 'em.
Of course, I'm always live recording.
Since when?
Okay,
Always. I document everything and ship everybody.
Like 2
You never
notches
know when you're
down.
gonna need some
Let's
leverage.
take it down just a few notches.
Paranoia is healthy.
I got this.
Yeah, good. I don't like having to tell you every time. It's obnoxious. Thanks for getting this. Is this the end of this dang level? Because that was the worst part in this game yet.
once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm
You.
dying to complete my collection.
It's a supermercado. What's up, man? I'm playing fancy God of War inspired Horde mode the game with random spaceship segments with a really good story and good voice acting. Thanks for the caffeination. Am I even playing? Okay, now am. Was that my fault? Fuck just happened there?
Light us up! Groot!
Give him a minute. He just flew through space.
Oh, yeah, it's working.
Keep your bits tucked in.
Which bits?
Awooga!
I don't like this. Accelerating. Of course you think it's
Oh
fun.
no, this is Madden, dude.
My skin is so resistant.
Hope I don't tear my pants!
Only suckers wear pants.
I'm playing as the Patriots.
Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge!
Cause get it? I'm cheating.
Woo! That happened.
Yes, it did.
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Some tell
Hey,
me Rangers
Misty,
cronies won't make this easy.
Here you couldn't read. Let me teach you want me to teach you ABCs? A, B, C, D, E, F, U, C, K, U.
knows there's 3 U's in the alphabet? Ben nuts! Bend over, Red Rover.
Neither will we.
We're here for Adam Warlock. Just bring him to us and we'll let you go.
They ain't listening.
Oh, I mean,
Our opponents do not hold back.
Killabish, I mean, no, 100% not. He's not getting royalties. Dave Bautista is not getting royalties for this. That's why none of them are those characters. I mean, the thing is that look up what Drax looks like from the comic book. He's always kind of looked like that, but they all kind of sound like and look like those, like the original actors.
We were born for this. It's right there.
To me, when I hear Drax, I hear Dr. Weird from Aqua Teen.
Watch the sidelines. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
I'm glad my punches are finally doing something. But it's Marvel. You can't rip yourself off.
He's the master of right place, right time.
Not when it's the same thing. It's a weird legal area. It is weird. It is weird for sure.
Nothing but crazy Flarknards charging in to die.
Ben, you're a resub for 21 months. That's crazy. I would have done that only in a dream.
They fully bought the promise.
Man, Lemmy Winks, sometimes dreams come true, dude.
Goldilocks does talk funny. Not looking forward to hearing him yap again.
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Rocket's tech usually
Oh shit.
Guys, huddle up!
Get hired as an actor, do 3D scan of your whole body, do face replacements, take the scans, and they can do whatever they want. Well, Nightly Tonic, here's the thing, and I'm sure Killabish knows all about this. She was like half joking. Like, Nightly Tonic, the thing is that in the contract, it's very specific what you can do with the actor who you're paying for to be in the movie. And video game rights are not something that they willy-nilly can do. That's why they look legally distinct is the term that you say.
To empty my guns into Magus's face, if it has one.
It's gonna get plenty of stuff to go with.
But Killabish knows all this. That I'm preaching to the choir.
Do we trust Lady H not to stab us in the
Oh,
back?
but like, the thing is, Killabish, these games are so expensive, they cannot afford to pay the actors millions of dollars and put them in the game. Do you know how expensive the likeness of all these characters are? Oh my god. Oh my god. Remember when we did the Eternals watch party and out of nowhere I was drinking tea? I started coughing hard. Oh yeah! That was the best part of that movie, Crispy. I forgot about that. Oh, that's so funny. That movie sucks, by the way. If you haven't seen the Eternals, wow, what a horrendous attempt at a story. The mouse really needs to go do his fucking homework after that one. But man, that was so funny. Just like, we're watching this boring ass, like, really lazy superhero movie, and then just all of a sudden you hear like, I almost can't do it without like.
Hard to believe that this all started with a bunch of miners getting sick.
It's just like, what the fuck?
Ringer would still be mining rocks.
I want to live in that timeline.
No, you don't. It's even worse than this one.
Just all of a sudden, that's what you hear. Sell some real knockoff characters for cheap, bro. That's the thing, dude. These video games are expensive and people don't want to sell their rights to them. I gotta get a hold of those shitty Iron Man games.
What do we do different this time?
Relentless and excessive violence.
Perfect answer.
Crispy, the most memorable thing for me you've done in a watch party was when you fucking was when you just flushed the toilet like out of nowhere, and then we just hear flush.
Can't wait to chew out
what the fuck, man?
His butt kicked back on nowhere.
It's unwise to insult your brothers in battle.
Since when? You gave me and Gamora endless.
That's supposed to be good, isn't it? The Iron Man VR. I heard that that's like one of the VR things that's decent. There's a couple VR games that I heard about recently, Ben, that I think are all right. There's one that has a lot of depth. I forget what it was. They were oh, you know what it was? It was a mod of Half-Life Alyx.
They shot at us too.
Exactly.
Have you thought about just jumping over to PC to do VR? That's what Jordan did, the box man. Way, Mr. Boxman.
What if Rick and his forces are perceived as martyrs?
By who? Any church member has already accepted the promise. You may have a point, though. Cults don't just go away.
Remember when I choked on my tea and we were watching the Eternals? Literally more memorable than the fucking movie. I love that you didn't go, remember this one bit that was happening in the Eternals? No. Remember when I was gargling into the microphone? Oh, yo, Necrocatic Games. This is the shit that we live for right here, right? Look, break this bitch. Oh. What's up? You ever seen a $65 million game? It's like I'm that guy on TikTok. Aha! Don't.
No.
Bing bong, you see these two dogs? I'm fucking your wife. I do weird stuff unintentionally, dude. Flushing the toilet is not weird. Doing it over a mic? Aha.
Throw us once we finish this. Don't want to look mangy or nothing.
Sorry, forgot to bring it.
Ding, 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 ding. Survey says, don't be on the phone on the toilet. You like that, Ben? I tried to visualize my realization.
My fur is standing on end. There's way more power here than there was at the Cortex.
Oh, this is where I'm going. I see.
Groot feels it too. Bad energy.
Bad mojo.
Where's the damn... Of course the damn phone's over there. They only catch on after the toilet flush. You won the game.
Hard to believe this whole
You got strats, dude.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
Wow. All right, let's keep doing the same old strategy where I pull them all together, then I hold them all down, and then I have him do that, and then I have her do this, and then they're all dead, and then I can go over here, and then I do this. Oh, do I need to do anything?
Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy, Drax.
Oh, okay, I do. And I do this.
That was the main course, but here comes dessert.
Now's our chance.
I wonder if they nerfed the fire gun.
Watch the sidelines. Lots of nooks and crannies in here.
Anybody who tries to get sneaky gets a blade to the throat.
fight with renewed vigor.
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blasphemers. Right, you scut, you bet somebody needs some.
Is electricity good?
Preferably with toilet water.
You're gonna have to settle for an old-fashioned beatdown instead. Somebody's still digging down here.
They nerfed the actors' royalties. That's the Kill a Bish review that you put on the box. Mafia Man in the house, that's the thing, man. It's an illusion. Look, I want you to think about this, Mafia Man. Holy shit. Think about this, Mafia Man. Look how clunky the game is, and also pay attention to how fucking linear this shit is. It's not bad, it's just it's not the fucking the thing that people claim it is. It's like the new Batman movie. That's a perfect comparison. Like, the new Batman movie is actively mediocre, and everyone is acting like, guys, like, this is the return of Christ. Like, we can't just, like, let this fucking go by and ignore it. No. And I don't think this game is terrible, but, like, it could have been more polished. It's not really giving you that much of a choice. It could have been better.
Can't even scratch that thing.
Well, the actor's royalty thing will never affect me as a digital designer. I may even benefit from it one day, but stuff like that irks me. I appreciate it irking you. It irks me too, damn it. No dog pooping. Thank you so much, Ben, for another 15 bits.
How would we even know?
Like, it just starts to get tedious. Like, it's good. Like, I got this for 30 bucks.
You ain't getting rid of me that easy.
Don't mention it.
What's next, Peter?
How is he still standing?
Game Pass is the perfect place to play it if you really want to. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's sweet looking, right? But it's trying to be like God of War, and the gameplay is just not nearly as good. It is just not nearly as good. They're trying, it's decent.
What do we do about this thing, bot?
Honestly, it's a game that a lot of people really overrated to me. I would give it like a 7 out of 10, you know, because there's a lot of competent things it does, but it's just like, dude, the bar has been set way too high to be like, oh, this is amazing. I'll give it this. It's not fucked up like that Avengers game.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours. Luke, Hawkeye time! Make them hurt, Gamora! Punch them up!
I will enjoy this! I hear we would be lost without the insect woman.
Mantis would make a great guardian.
Like, what the fuck even was that, dude? You know what that looked like? That looked like a gosh darn mess.
Seems fair to me.
They're playing Ghost Recon? Ghost Recon? Dude, you've been buying, you bought a Ubi?
Mantis, how's our timeline look?
Oh my god, that's like a deep cut that I laughed that hard at that, and that Ben's like just fucking added that sound effect. That is like some nerdy ass shit. Yeah, Ghost Recon, that's the punchline. Dude, Ubisoft games with microtransactions, fool me once, shame on me. That's it. It ain't happening again, bub. That's my saying. The last Ubisoft game I bought, dude, was the what's it called? It was I actually really liked it. It was Riders Republic. We had a lot of fun with Riders Republic. Riders. But if you recommend the DLC with it, What makes it? Tell me what it is. Like, isn't it just like a weird open world game? I thought I tried it at a friend's house. I was not impressed.
Lesson learned. Not gonna check in with her again.
Yeah, you really don't want to get distracted in there.
Ubisoft, a simp for Ubisoft. What a terrible thing to simp for. Yeah, I simp for these people who sexually harass their employees.
You ever heard of the Flegron effect?
You ever heard of simping for people who sexually harass their employees?
Causes global chaos. Or you take one little shot at a goose sack and soon your boots deep in
Desert Storm, SOCOM shit you're saying, Mafia Man.
These Flegrons before they can do such damage.
Okay. $30 is still a bit steep, dude. Simpsoft?
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
Peter Quill possesses the
Look at this polished mess. Ubisoft, they be hard. I'm like that song, Killabish, okay? I'm like that song. Like, close your eyes, guys. You're walking in the club. And this is the song that represents what Killabish just said. Hard, we go hard, hard, we go hard, hard. Slow motion walking. Hard, we go hard, hard. That's me walking into Ubisoft. That ain't no joke. I'll say it once again. And if I be provoked, there'll be knuckles on your chin. Fucking... You trying to fuck around and get thirsty out here, dude? No dog pooping, man. I haven't heard that song in so long. I don't know why those lyrics keep coming back to me.
Oh, we're on our way.
Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's a huge thing. Interactive geyser. Oh shit. This game's like the Lego game. Yo, has anyone in the chat picked up the Lego game? Mafia Man, you gonna pick up the Lego game and play that with your kids? I bet you that's one of those games that for like, if you're into like the game being tedious, it's like, who gives a shit? That will be like playable forever.
Safety inspection! Blam! You failed!
It's so hot when you act like you just drank Fred Durst owned energy drink. Thanks. The fuck is a Lego? Crispy. Put that on the list. Oh my god. I don't know what you clipped, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna save the link for later. We'll watch it in 3 hours. Then we can really comment on it. Thank you, Dragon Ball. I've learned. That's what I'm gonna start doing from now on when people post the clips. Been thinking about buying it. I bet, dude. I bet. I wonder if it's just 2-player co-op.
Workbench is kind of crusty, but I do some of my best
I don't know.
work with crusty
It could be
tools.
3-player co-op.
All right, Rocket.
Have you heard about the bug,
Let's do it
Mafia
smart.
Man?
This may be the last chance we get.
Perfect dodge. Okay, increase my health.
One tick. Done. Stop asking for things you can't have. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Okay, I think I'm ready to end this.
So there's this one bug in the new Lego Star Wars game. I don't know if they're gonna fix it. It annoys me because you need DLC to do it, but let me see if I can pull it up. Let's see. 10 Lego Star Wars game ranks shit things. This it? The Skywalker Saga. What a stupid name. Oh, I think this is it. I think, yep.
Honestly, for little dialogue snippets like that, if you're a big Star Wars fan, that's what really makes a lot of the side quests
Look at this.
truly worth it.
Look
Now,
at this
down to
bug.
number 1, are you getting sick of that 2-character on-screen limit that you're stuck with in free roam? There's actually a pretty easy way around it, and all you need is one character. The Mandalorian, Mando, Din Djarin himself. Getting him is easy, but he is technically a DLC character, and that's gonna vary.
That is horrible. I hate that. Games out the gate should not have DLC. Bad touch.
Depending on what edition you have of the game. That's really the downside, but the upside is pretty great. When you select Mando from the menu,
But look at this.
He always spawns with Grogu, you know, Baby Yoda. Now, just select Grogu and then swap him out with another Mando, and suddenly you've got another character slot because a second Grogu spawned to go with this new Mando. So now you can swap them out with the other characters, or just keep doing this trick until you've got an entire army of Mandalorians
Look at
to
that.
follow you around. Now, we have no idea
It's
if there's like
awesome.
an upper limit on how many of these guys you can actually create, but either way, you can make a lot of them. The thing about this trick is that we doubt it's intentional. Like, it's definitely just a quirk of the character, so they might patch the game to remove this trick in the future, but
They
right
better
now,
not.
it totally works.
I fucking
and it's hilarious.
bought that
I'm
shit.
not sure if they wanted us to find this, but we got to give a big shout out
I
to
bought
Reddit
that
user
shit. You
Superkid,
better not
who
take it
seemingly
out.
is the first person to have discovered this. But those are some cool things from...
Yo, what up, young Slinky? How's it going? Those games are pretty adorable looking. If you want unlimited shit to stream, Killabish, those games, that's one of those games that is like a laundry list of like shit to do. Replay this level at nauseum, get a bajillion coins. My kid's into Slime Rancher and Nickelodeon Brawl. Lego is too boring, she says. Wow. I found Slime Rancher kind of boring, but I do like that Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl game. I like that one.
What the?
Adam Moorcock.
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've got to be kidding.
It's a lot of robots. That looks like the setup from Daybreakers for the vampires.
It's worth a shot. Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the Golden God waiting.
Yeah, but fuck Assassin's Creed. I like Legos better than Assassin's Creed.
Scott, that power's dropping bots!
Breathing room, Groot! Make like a tree! Rip him a new one! Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
If these guys are all prison guards, Breaker must be very scared of him.
Is this good?
You don't have to ask me twice!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
Did I do the thing?
We need to really pile it on!
Find the Warlock!
Wait. Did I miss the window to do the extra damage? That's weird. I've been waiting for the release of Skull and Bones. Is that the new Monkey Island game?
These guys didn't get party invites!
No, Killabish. Unfortunately, Ben also is a fan of the game like you. I've tried to help the both of you, and you've given me the same response, and it saddens me.
I bet you're even more lethal without it.
Just let go of those games? Okay.
My great strength goes under your giant robot can take a lot of pain.
Is that a PC game?
Pile it up! Hey, that freak's powering up the others!
Sever his connection!
Ben drives me nuts with those games, Killabish. Drives me nuts.
Needs to be seen, Star!
He just likes that grind. I hate it.
Beware! That one grows stronger!
Put him down hard!
Can you shoot this guy, damn it?
Gamora's not looking so hot!
Stay
What do you mean Gamora's not looking so hot? She's gorgeous.
Nice words for later,
Thank
Quill.
me later.
That's one big, mad, scudding robot.
Get him, Groot!
Eat this!
Hey, we took his dick off. Mazel tov.
Wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Look how fucking horrible this looks. Look how fucking it looked like shit.
Watch out! That one's been in hell!
It looked like such a mess.
I require your help, Peter Quill!
No! They're waking up!
Not good!
Like disaster.
Flatnard sucking up
I am
all
in
my
your debt,
shots.
Peter Quill!
Barely a flesh wound! You'll be fine!
Die with honor! Belief in the matriarch could not save this world!
Yo, no dog pooping, guys. I just want to say I very much appreciate everybody in the no dog pooping sector not dog pooping with me right now.
Beware the bolster!
Send me a clip of that game, Mafia Man. I'll take a look at the trailer. I tell you what I'm excited for, but I tell you every day.
Guys, huddle up!
Me liking the
We need to turn
grind.
this around, Peter.
What would give you that impression? Went to law school and worked in politics. Fuck, he's right.
Scuttlebutt's got complete control of the battlefield. Just look at him out there.
Just grind on better games, Ben. Damn it.
Dudes, chill out!
Excuse me. By the way, speaking of grinding on better games, have you heard that people have been buying runes in what's it called?
We're done.
Fucking Elden Ring? That's crazy as fuck, dude.
A warrior does not waste time fighting machines!
A warrior fight whatever's trying to kill them!
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Put down another fanatic!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these...
Yeah, this is doing some neat things, but it's... You know what game this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Family Guy video game, where there were certain enemies you had to kick and certain enemies you had to punch. It's the same shit.
Wreck him, Drax!
He is broken!
Finally! Let me at him!
This ship is filled with horrors!
That's why we gotta trash it! What? Well, it's got Groot!
Heads up!
Peter Quill! Over this way!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars! A flying freak's making his buddy stronger!
That's not good! Stop him!
I'm going down!
Peter!
Oh, shut your
can you
fucking
get to him?
mouth.
Hold on,
They got
big guy!
Drax! Help him up!
Drax! Oh, crap! I'm coming! Up to get, big guy!
God, these enemies, they feel non-fucking stop. Please pick me up, Groot. I'm Groot? Oh. They're still yelling at me and I'm dead. What's the funniest shit you've heard all week? It couldn't have been something I said. No way.
Keep the breathing room, Groot!
No! They're waking up!
Not good!
Careful!
His
He's
name
powering up his
is
throne.
Pickle
Our
Rick.
enemies grow stronger!
Turned himself into a pickle and fucked up the entire quote.
Groot, another
It
cultist!
is some of the funniest
Feels like
shit
I've been
I've seen
shooting
all
that
week.
big butt for hours!
It is as venerable
It
as
was
it is
goat
hard.
versus
We must break
fish.
it.
Goat versus fish back in the no dog pooping sector. That ain't no joke. I'll say it once again, and if I get provoked, there'll be knuckles on your chin. Some people never learn, and you might regret it. For one, I ain't no bank, and you got shitty credit. Soon as I get paid, they coming out the woodwork. Take your ass and get a job like you should, jerk. and I'm quoting Limp Bizkit, so I'll stop because I'm quoting Limp Bizkit. No dog pooping, guys. We got Go versus Fish in the house. We're guarding some sort of galaxy. Go versus Fish. How are you doing, dude? It's always a pleasure, dude. Even when you make just a quick cameo appearance in the no dog pooping sector. I hope you're doing well, man. I miss you all the time. Like it was once written, Go versus Fish is on my mind all the time.
That's why I'm here.
Release her at once or face the destroyer.
We went out to the open microphone and played the electrification. Was that the electric guitar debut of Go versus Fish? Is this us making a record of the history? Having it written, if you will. It's being the event and was being that it happened, and written being that it was written down right now like he is down. No dog pooping. And it was written. No dog pooping Go versus Fish celebration. Dude, that's sick. You know, it doesn't take much to do a thing like that. Your boy, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head, but you know him, Martinez. That guy, man, I admire the fuck out that guy, because he just went and bought like a boombox, dude, and he'll go to open mics and host them with this boombox and a microphone. And I'm sure you can just bring your own mini amplification. I'm sure you're already thinking about those verses. But man, that's hype as fuck, Goat versus Fish. That's awesome. It's always exciting when you see or like you witness like the moment of change. It's like positive change, you know? Like a good thing. But I would love to see that, dude. I would love to see Go versus Fish with a little amp, just a little amp. Oh, Go versus Fish always finds the whole gambit of reactions when he goes up. It is Glass Mojo. When I say it is like just the full spectrum, it is. No dog pooping, Crispy.
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought you just messed with the wrong Catathian.
I don't even know what that is.
You okay?
They did, and they welcomed with great applause in the return of Go versus Fish. The verses are gonna keep growing. It was written, and it will be written again, dude.
You're right, buddy. We've gone cat. Mitchell.
And even from a distance, I've seen the verses in LA are evolving. Like new blood all the time. It's interesting, but still a lot of the same. But like also like a lot of people over like the last 2 years, like they really like made a growth, and you are one of those people, Go versus Fish.
Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters.
But speaking of growth, just to talk about me, really quickly.
You know what I see
one more follow, Go versus Fish.
I see all of you.
And 1600.
Mesmerized.
Potluck is returning to the Comedy Store. That's a celebration.
You want to fight 24 hours a day.
I think Kill Tony is going to end up staying in Texas, honestly. They could go back.
Guess these guys didn't get party invites.
I'm literally one follow away from 1600. I thought I hit it yesterday, and we kind of celebrated. I was like, I did it. And then I looked today, and it was like it was like 1599.
This place reminds me of the Half-World factories. I hate it.
Let's live through this, and then you can deal with Half-World.
Oh, you Flex!
We've got to be close to the ritual now, right?
And Nikki, we're not failing her this time.
But I know I'm always saying that I'm working on things and I'm writing things, Go versus Fish, but I'm happy to say that I genuinely am, and I finally am starting to think of material that I'm comfortable with doing that would feel fresh to me without, you know, like just spinning my same old wheels. And like always, you know, experimenting, trying to go out there and just fuck up as bad as possible. When you going back to Double Toasted, yo, I love everyone in the chat right now, but Marcus McFly 718, you just gave me a fucking boner, dude. Honest answer?
Really testing the strength of my sword here.
Complicated, I think. I'll tell you this, Marcus. I wish I could go every day. It would be my dream, dude. I almost
Can't even scratch that thing.
I almost went on 420. I almost went on, but I tried to get in contact with Corey, man, and he's really busy. He has a billion different things going on, and he never got back to me. So like I made different plans, and like I was hanging out like at his house on 420. And it wasn't like in a way where like I was trying to finesse my way over there to get on stage or on mic, because I went out of my way to not do that. But I talked with Coleman that night, and honestly, I think that there's going to be opportunity for me to go back on there. Thank you very much for saying that. Like seriously, like I say like I'm always appreciative to people, but like I've been listening to Double Toasted for a long time, dude. And or like I've been listening to Corey and Martin for literally over a decade, and I know how the audience is to when new people go on there, and the reception that I got, man, like, not to sound too corny, dude, but like a couple of the YouTube comments like made me cry, because I was like, dude, that's like the nicest compliment I've ever gotten, because when you think about it, dude, I've been on stages like my whole life, you know, but the most people I've ever performed in front of was like 1,000 people, which was amazing, you know, live, 1,000 people. It's incredible. It was awesome. But and that was like over the course of a day. But like to be on a platform like that, dude, that's really amazing, like to have like that positive reception. So thanks for that, man. It means a lot. You can always message or email Double Toasted and say you want more Julia Mr. Humdinger. Please. That sounds corny, Marcus, but Go versus Fish is 100% right.
Right with you, big guy.
I love the chemistry with you and Corey and the guys. The 12-hour stream was dope, man. Thank you. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Marcus. I never thought that the stream was gonna go badly, because here's the trick. Like, this is why like me and Corey have some chemistry, is because I've known him in person for almost 10 years, dude. So like we've talked many times, and I don't get, like, it took a long time. For years, man, I would get very nervous around Corey, and I would just be extremely starstruck, and I would not know what to say to the guy. I would get so in my head. And now, dude, I'm totally comfortable, because I mean, I've been studying fucking around, Marcus, for over 20 years. I've taken classes on fucking around, dude. There I go.
They must have been preparing for this.
But thank you for saying that, man. I appreciate that people are still like, you know, saying that, because sometimes, like, I mean, Corey has said this, there's some people who come on the show and then, you know, no one's ever like, I miss them or whatever. Bye again. Look at that ragdoll. to pay attention.
Let's push through this, people. Don't want to keep the Golden God waiting.
But I'll tell you this, Marcus. I'll tell you this. I know that Martin is out of town for like a week, and then I know Corey's going out of town, and then I know that what's his name, Chris Herman's going out of town. So I know that there's gonna be like opportunity, I guess, for me to get on there and you know, do my thing with them. But also the thing is, Marcus, I won't just walk in there because I take that shit extremely seriously, dude. It's that's why, like, when Corey offered me, like, when I texted him about coming in for the 12-hour stream and he gave me the opportunity, I was like, dude, I'll be there at the very beginning. It's like, why? Because that's an incredible opportunity. It's you know, to quote that song, what better time than here, what better time than now. I forgot the lyrics, kapow. You know. What's that? What are the lyrics? What? I can't, it's a Rage Against the Machine song. Of course, my guy, that's the respect factor, yes. And the thing is like, I'm confident enough in my abilities that, like, I don't need to, like, be like, you know, talk shit about other people, you know, who would be potentially taking the seat that I was sitting in, even though I think it's hilarious reading, because this may come as no surprise, but I read the chat, like, I combed the chat. Every time I've been on there, I combed it, dude. And reading some of the things that people wrote, dude, cracked me up. Cracked me up.
A warrior does not waste time fighting machines.
Especially the things that Carlos had to say. It was hilarious.
We gotta get through that base field. We're wasting time.
Lay on the herd. This ship is filled with horrors.
I'm ready to be done with this nightmare.
And honestly, like, if I get to go on there and, like, I can just, like, be a guest every once in a while and Corey can raid me, dude, that'll change my life.
These guys didn't get party invites.
Because the thing is after I went on DT, man, and then, like, Corey raided me, dude, my viewership went up a lot and it held. It was fucking awesome.
Reminds me of the half-world factories. I hate it.
Mark them up, Rocket. Guys, huddle
Sorry, I'm doing the me thing. Hello, Divine Mrs. Klein. You're just in time. Marcus was he just said the most wonderful thing I've ever heard in my life.
You're really making us work out there.
Agreed.
What up, Wham
This battle
Bam?
has become laborious, even for me.
Marcus just came in straight up. It's like, yo, when the fuck are you gonna be back on DT again? I'm sick of waiting.
All right. Listen. This isn't our first
And
rodeo,
also just
guys.
added to the list.
Problem
What's
is,
up,
if
Wham
we
Bam?
play it
I
back,
wanna
just one little
make sure I
mistake and
didn't
they're gonna
forget
bring
to
it
say hi
down.
there.
Move
But
with me.
also, you missed it, Divine Mrs. Klein. All out of nowhere, Crispy Computer Fish. We were talking about the Lego Star Wars game. Crispy Computer Fish goes, "The fuck is a Lego?"
Grey Crew must be very scared of him.
Peter Quill,
Fucking schmuck.
No, we ain't there yet. Soon, bud. Keep trashing them.
On the list. Yeah, we might do that list next week, because I think that'll mark just about the spot.
I think the big guy's seeing stars.
And also, fun announcement and easy way for me to ask everyone to go blatantly advertise the no dog pooping sector to everyone they know. One follow away from 1,600 followers. One follower.
Been too long since I blew something up.
What's next, Peter?
You're back.
I am trying to destroy!
Pre-celebration, that's right. I did a pre-celebration yesterday unintentionally. We told Lord Swanks, perhaps they shall come about. Yo, the 1600th follower, man. It'll be a versus, man, for sure. Like if someone comes through with a nice raid or something, and someone follows through on that, dude, Misty Fisty, I will force her to sing a song about that for sure.
Quill, Groot's not looking so hot.
Peter, focus. Groot's
I'm
down.
focused.
Right with you, big guy.
Hey man, Drax needs a hand.
Hey man. Look at this game, dude. This fucking silly ass game.
Peter, help!
Oh crap!
Thanks, Peter.
Carve him a new one. Woberry needed help.
Don't spoil it now, Wham Bam, but precisely. Or maybe I'll do like a long stream of the Stanley Parabola.
You're even more lethal without it.
Parable.
I was just trying to wake him up.
That one's gonna hit way harder.
Somebody swat that fly.
Yo, I'm feeling like there's good things coming. I can't lie, man. I gotta look at your name again because you just put me in such a good mood, dude. Yo, Marcus McFly 718. Remember this moment, dude, where you used your words to just like take my day and make it a day I will remember. So thanks for that, man.
So this is where they build the big boys.
What are you bombing on there, Mafia Man, with your mouth open? Are you okay? You need some money for drugs in an alleyway or something?
How long have they been building robots?
Holy shit, dude. That is one slutty emote, dude.
Round him up, Groot!
It's so intense. Hey, Divine Miss Flying gifting Marcus a sub. Marcus, you're really not dog pooping now. Marcus McFly.
Need a hand?
This has got my name on it.
Let me take these guys out their shield.
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
What the fuck just happened? All right, well, Misty, can you acknowledge Marcus McFly?
Oh, a McFly! Well, why don't you grab your cassette player and ride me like a hoverboard and make me go on the floor? Oh, yeah? Stop it.
Sorry, she's a prostitute. Just added the tiki-taki, no dog pooping. Hey, Marcus, if you want to help out the no dog pooping sector, and again, I love saying this because it genuinely does help, go through and like all my TikToks, just all of them, dude. And that can like restart up the algorithm for some of those videos. But no dog pooping, dude, thank you. That's just always a reminder of an easy way to help people who you like for free. I do it all the time I do it for Goat vs. Fish. Whenever I see him posting a TikTok, I do it almost every day for the Uncle Joe. You gotta help out your bros in ways that cost you nothing. Time you could be nuttin' costs you nothing.
Great! Giant psycho robot! Need you on your feet, big guy!
Wow!
Deep breaths, help
Oh
is on the way!
my God! I really like him. That's how I imagine you said that.
That giant robot can take a lot of
And
pain.
all I'm gonna say is for the watch party tonight, it's a surprise. It's a movie that we have watched in the watch party before, but it's one of my favorite movies, and there is an extra caveat with it that is going to be brand new for all of us, and it's gonna be a good one.
Let's beat on it together. Think of it as team building.
I am wounded. Right with you, big guy.
Hey, that freak's powering up. Can someone help out?
How do I help them?
Rock is about to be roadkill. Do something.
I don't know what to do.
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy.
Trash's going down. Get over there.
Peter, focus. Root
Sit tight, buddy.
Heal. I love that he has like the same attack as Groot.
Not gonna chop you down that easy.
Gross.
Thanks, Groot.
That's one big bad Scutz robot.
This game is very repetitive, but as this game as for kids, I'm realizing though, incredible. Like if you handed this to a child, they'd be like,
holy freaking crap, is this the next evolution in video games?
that would be their reaction. Because it's like a line where you press the square button.
I just love making scumbusters go boom.
I just like to clap my hands.
Okay, look, guys. The ending is near. We're feeling no fear. Because we all came from outer space.
What?
I did not come from outer space.
So let's break
Need
the odds
more
and fight
convincing
like no one
info
else
than
does.
that
Let's
for
do
the
it
watch
right and
party?
Take them out tonight. Who's with me?
We are.
I'm telling you, it's
We've got to be close to the ritual now, right?
I want to keep it a surprise because I'm telling you, it's best case scenario. Yes, I know. I know for a fact. I have no doubt.
I bet you're even more
I'll tell you this much. It is not animated.
Robo Boy put up a heck of a fight.
Oh no. What did my mom tell you, Ben? Shut the fuck up, Lemmywinks. Shut up.
Let's do this.
Shut up. Somebody ban Lemmywinks. I'm just kidding. Do not do that. Do not do that.
Peter, Drax needs help.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Now I feel like I need to call my mom. Any rodents trying to sell you mustard recently?
I ain't complaining. We gotta get through that faith deal. We're wasting time. Out.
I know what and Lemmywinks, I'm just responding like a cocksucker for content.
A warrior does not
Not a statement that I would say again, probably ever.
Warrior fights whatever's trying to kill them.
No dog pooping, Nightly Tonic.
Can't believe my blade still has an edge.
I bet you're even more lethal without it.
I can't believe you're saying the same dumb lines.
Come on, cut him down. Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
If these guys are all prison guards, Breaker must be very
Oh yeah, there was a shooting in DC. That's right. That's right. There was a shooting. They're getting more common again.
How long have they been building robots?
They're near they're what's it called? They're near one of the old restaurants I worked at, and when my mom told me that today, she didn't like this, but I was like, oh shit, really? They were by medium rare. I hope they hit them. She was like, Julian! I was like, come on, I'm just kidding, but fuck them.
Wipe them out, Rocket!
He's posting their path. We gotta get through that fake shield.
Dude, Lemmywinks, one time, dude, I worked at the mall setting up a Christmas tree.
Oh, crap! Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
He's close. Real close.
Thanks, bud. Rocket, go wild! Slice and dice! Draxo Claw!
Prepare yourself, Lee. A warrior does not waste time fighting machines.
We need to push forward. That big
First time I heard you imitating your parents. Someone clip that and use it.
Guess these guys didn't get party invites.
Nor did we. That will not stop us. Flirting with the assassin.
I'm blackmailing myself for later.
I hate it.
Mark them up, Rocket. Stop short, brute. It's all you, Gamora. Pulverize them. So this is where they build the big boys.
Don't want to be stuck in here if all those things activate. We need to charge. Let them fly.
Did I upgrade like everyone's attacks all the way? Like, is that something I did? Hey, ¿cómo está, Latino Warrior? How's it going? Tell me something good, Latino Warrior. Tell me something neat. Tell me something maybe that you had to get to walking with your feet. Welcome. How's it going? It was all over the news since it was one of the prestigious private schools in a broad daylight. Oh, man. Firing 40-plus bullets. Damn, dude. It definitely wasn't someone who was overly privileged who had an unnecessary gun in their house and probably voted Republican. It definitely wasn't that.
Send all of your infernal machines. You cannot intimidate us. This place is the definition of intimidating.
What school was it, Ben?
A warrior does not waste time fighting machines.
Good, I recently dabbled in streaming. IDK, how y'all do it? What do you mean? How do we do what? There's a lot of things that go into it, but I want to know what you mean. Hello, Joe homie, welcome. Trying to finish this Garyadians of the Galaxy. Burke? Dude, what the fuck? There was a shooting at Burke? Dude, I played basketball there. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. I definitely know, Ben, we definitely know people. I don't know if you do for sure, but I definitely know people who went to Burke. I think I have a t-shirt somewhere at my parents' house that says Burke on it. That's crazy.
If these guys are all prison guards, Breaker must be very scared of him. I can barely cut into his armor.
These fucking damage sponges.
Put him down, Drax! Oh crap! I'm coming! Chop, chop, Gamora!
Save your nice words for later.
Hey, Divine Mrs. Klein gifting a sub to Joe Homie. Joe Homie, you're really not dog pooping now.
Hey, Joe Homie, I know you hardly know me, but you want to blow me. That's how you know me.
I hate it.
Mark him up, Rocket!
What the fuck was that? Acting like a damn groundhog?
This guy barely feels it!
Oh.
Groot, do your thing!
The Warlock tracker's off the charts. I bet he can tell us where to find the geezer. War.
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch.
Curse these
And I'll keep saying it until we get this next follow. But just so you know that we are one follow away, literally one follow away from 1600.
Great! Giant psycho robot factory! Guys, huddle up!
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends!
Look at that legally distinct face over there.
We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly.
I want my name spelled incorrectly. Everyone hosts this stream to get Julian to be more Julian. Yeah.
Flarkin wasted time.
I wish that those host notifications still worked. You can always raid and get the abacus thing to pop up. It might have a minimum raid of 3. Maybe. I'm not sure. I know Kilobitch has told me that that Laro Greatness has figured this out, how to make the host alert still work, but still have not done that.
Ow! That's gonna hurt!
Look at these fucking Power Rangers.
A warrior does not waste time fighting machines!
Tell that to the Flarkin machines!
Run him through! This one is primed for make your peace!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Big guy is knocked back!
You don't have to ask me twice!
I kicked him.
Really testing the strength of my sword here!
Just don't chip it on them big metal goons! We gotta get through that faith shield! We're wasting time!
Yeah, Divine Mrs. Klein, Go vs. Fish was just telling us about how he made his electric guitar debut. It's very hype. I'll be honest, Go vs. Fish. Usually I'm always just for watching the verses and learning from you. But the one thing I would love to see you do is definitely have a mini amplification with you. I know to like have the electric guitar with you, you would need another person there to assist you, but if you're ever able to manage that, man, that would be not dog pooping, I think. Hello, Pro Lawrence, how you dozing?
Rocket! Do your first warlock! Shouldn't he be in here?
He had better be close! We must watch the fulfillment!
Is that the good one you
That
use?
giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Yeah, he can. I hate him.
As it is large, we must break it!
Rocket! Fireworks!
Oh, I fucked up.
You owe me 112!
Time to shred him! Crack! Guess these guys didn't get party invites!
I ain't complaining. All them deathbots can sit this one out.
Haha, that guy's gone.
A warrior does not waste time fighting
Hang in there,
machines!
Rocket! Don't worry, we won't tell anybody! Broke another cultist! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
It is as venerable
Put
as
him
it
down,
is
you
large!
giant
We
metal
must break
prick.
it!
God damn it.
Get him, Groot!
Gladly!
That looks like poo.
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Ready! He's overcharging his pals!
Our enemies grow
We gotta
stronger!
get through that faith shield! We're wasting time!
What
Finally.
is next, Peter Quill?
Video game!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Thanks, Drax! Put down another fanatic!
These deluded souls do not know when
Oh
to
my
fight.
god, another fucking guy? Jeez, what is with this game?
Fire some cover! Warlock! Shouldn't he be in here?
He had better be close! We must quash the fulfillment!
Well, Musclehead's in trouble!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat! The warrior does not waste
No dog poop in Lemmy Wings.
Don't worry, we won't tell anybody.
Get on the roll! He's buffing up his team! Our enemies grow stronger!
Smash him up, Drax!
We should swing to the hard stuff!
Whoa, that was a camera angle.
Groot says thanks! And, you know, I guess me too.
Hey, I'll say thank you when this level ends.
Taser!
Come on. The cooldown is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my books. I relish the idea
Hold
of
on.
conquering the dastardly device. He is weakened. Attack!
Fuck him up. Bruh.
Prepare for pain!
Bruh.
Brace yourself!
I feel like a lot is lost in this game also when you don't play with like the fucking what's it called with the soundtrack. There comes a versus. You have been playing a game so long the dramatic musications become tiresome and it no longer feels like a mighty versus, but an interminable fence. Yeah, but like it's funny you say that because I was just saying I think some is lost because I'm playing on streamer mode. See how that's on there at the top of the screen? There's a lot of songs like by Rick Astley, just lots of 80s classics that I would love to play that are part of the soundtrack, like American Woman, but it'll mute the stream. And we have such good conversations. I gotta top these shitty songs. So is the way of the verses. But I think that just goes to show like how this game is like, it's fancy in that way, where it's hiding, its flaws with like things like music.
No, we ain't there yet. Soon, bud. Keep cracking them.
That was so janky.
Underutilized. A warrior does not waste time fighting machines. Tell that to the Flarkin machines.
Let loose, Rocket!
We gotta get through that base field. We're wasting time.
Down, Drax!
All right.
One is under a violent spell. Beware!
Yeah, the more the game goes on, the more the areas become tedious.
Now's your chance, Gamora! Guess these guys didn't get partying right.
Yes, my God. It's trying to be like God of War, and it's not nearly as polished. Oh my God, more? What the fuck?
No, we ain't there yet. Soon, one is
Right with you, big guy! Tie them down, Groot!
Now, fuck them all up.
Smoke them, Rocket! So this is where they build the big boys.
Man, I hope they don't all wake up at once.
Oh my God, another one. This is so crazy. It's so repetitive. I can't believe it. Why is she just standing there? What the fuck is wrong with this AI?
Where's Warlock?
He's close. Real close. Unleash me onto these fools.
Dear God.
Blitz them, Rocket! Rip them up, Drax! Chop them, Gamora!
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
This looks like a fancy mess. I think we're gonna, because all the things that they use to make these games these days are so advanced now, you can make something look professional and it can still be a fucking mess, just like this.
String them up, Groot! Toss them around!
Is there some other fence that you must destroy elsewhere, lest this be endless? No. It says pull out the shield's cables, but I don't even know what that means. I have to go somewhere, I guess, but I have to defeat the enemies to get there.
Like the Cortex, right?
So I guess, yeah, in a way, but I had to get through them.
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
enemies
They
grow
know how to keep
stronger.
up the pressure.
Oh, crap! Bombs away, Rocket!
Peter Quill, we have lost an ally.
Oh, I don't even know what's happening.
Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
No getting up there.
But usually the game does a good job, though, of telling you, like, where to go and that, like, because normally it's not endless. It's just, like, way too long.
You okay?
Hey, man.
Up you get, big guy.
Get your ass over there and help
I know I
Quill.
saw those chords, but, like, what do I need to...
Trying to destroy
I'm shooting them, I mean.
Buddy? Well, I swear to God.
Oh.
We gotta unplug these Dastin things.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Oh, I gotta...
A warrior does not waste your
Wow.
Just rinse and repeat on the other one, and we're in.
I opened it. The thing is that even though it seems like those enemies were endless, they're not, because there were different ones coming in, which is fucking crazy. But I guess I can skip around.
No, they're waking up.
Not good.
Watch out. That one's been enhanced.
Rush him, Drax. So this should just be like a vortex, right?
Try to hold them plus.
Yeah, just gotta get access to it first. That did it!
Wow, I can't believe that it did. That this is. Wow.
Bad rays of sunshine.
Putting him away from us will make things much easier.
Find the warlock. If
You
he
were
truly
right,
lies
Go
beyond
versus
that
Fish.
magical
Look at
barrier,
that.
We must focus our attention. There, the warlock. Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Go versus Fish is very clever. Makes the stream always better. Not that I think that it sucks that I got to replay that. I have one of my most memorable moments ever on stream of someone asking me when I'm gonna be on Double Toasted again.
Castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once.
And my voice cracked when I was talking about it. Double whammy.
You show up on the very eve of our
And Go
ascension.
versus Fish is here. Triple
To what?
whammy. And you're
Take
here.
everything from us once again.
Quadrillion whammy.
Tell me what I ever took.
My faith, and not just mine.
You can take my faith, but you can never take my blood diamond.
You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that
You promised me, my
No
son.
dog pooping Go versus
promised
Fish.
only partnership.
Celebration.
You
What are they
sought
talking about?
subjugation. My mistakes
You broke
were
the
made
law in
before.
outer space.
Mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits.
See what I mean? How this is like an illusion? That this game is
Faded
incredible?
shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror.
Who's gonna be
Maker!
insufferable tonight? Me? Sorry, I'm in a good mood. Sorry. It's Adam Warcock. I mean Moorcock.
Reach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta.
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There's little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverous faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
This shit is so inconsistent.
Dwindles as we dawdle.
One of the best parts of the game, like as far as dialogue goes, where I was like distracting like one guy while Rocket was like messing with this thing. That seems so weird. It's just like, yeah, boom, bing bong, it
If
works.
Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping.
I feel like I owe you way more than
You will
one.
remain.
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discarded.
Meg is camped out in your head for way longer than Nikki, and you seem...
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
Your friendly pet dog. Ooh, make your presence known. Oh, whoa.
Rejoice!
Dirty Burger.
You made it just in time.
Oh, can I pause this? I don't want to skip it.
Grand Unifier.
Oh man, big no dog pooping things just happened. Howdy, your friendly pet dog. Dude, do you know what you just did, your friendly pet dog? Do you know what you just did? Hello, Pete Gunn Show. Welcome, dude. Thank you, Divine Mrs. Klein. Now I see what you mean. Do you know what you just did? You just followed the no dog pooping sector for the 1,600th time! And this guy doesn't even have an arm. That's how excited he is. Can I hit the PlayStation button? Okay, it stops it. And it... Well, thank you for the follow, your friendly pet dog and Dirty Burger. You guys are my new pet cat. Means worlds to me. I like to have it back. It's a dear friend of mine. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the no dog pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. Now, because we just hit this goal, and yes, I know you're wondering, I do have to pee. Would you, your friendly pet dog, or Dirty Burger, would you like to pick a song for Misty Fisty to adapt, if you will? Sing. Are you okay? They're raging outside. They're playing music that sounds like on an island with like a drum set that's like dee 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 dee. You know what I mean? But big no dog pooping stuff. Thank you for spreading the no dog pooping word, Divine Miss Klein, and thank you so much, Dirty Burger, and your friendly pet dog for the follows. Much appreciated. We are officially over 1,600 followers, and someone just knocked on my door and walked away, so that means I got mail, I think. Let me go check. And I have to pee. But Dirty Burger, and say something to Dirty Burger and your friendly pet dog. Will you, Misty? Can you please do that?
Why you having me talk to animals and food now? Is this your new fetish? All right, doggy style. I'm gonna need you to bend that burger over and rat-ta-ta with your dick or genitals, specifically, respectfully. Now, what would you like to hear me sing?
Yeah, if that's what you call it. Please write in the chat. I'm going to hit what I call the urination station. But Dirty Burger, your friendly pet dog, please put in the chat a song. Any song under 4 minutes, preferably. But any song that you can think of, and you want to hear this slut sing it. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I got to go look at the thing. Oh. Can't get my phone. What? Weird. really weird. It's really weird. There was nothing in front of the door. Just a bunch of Abercrombie and Fitches hanging out by the pool. I really hope that they're not like getting their rocks off, fucking knocking on the door to see me go out there, because I think you might be able to see my green screen but when I open the door. I don't know, maybe they think, I've had people ask me when they see the green screen, like they assume the worst, and I always tell them it's way worse than you imagine. But yeah, there was nothing at the door. But did you give me a song here for this unpleasant whore? Okay, excellent. Cool. Okay, I found a song. It's called Way Less Sad by AJR. Is that like well known? Is there going to be a karaoke version of that? Nice. Let me look it up. I think Ryan said I should be expecting something from him like 2 weeks ago. Maybe it's there. I should go check. Maybe. Let me text him. Hold on. Hey, Ryan. All right. What up, Brando? How's it hanging? It's one of their popular songs. I believe so. Okay. If someone does knock on my door again, though, I'm going to have to go make friends really quick so they stop acting like stupid. Way less sad. AJR. Karaoke. Is this a meme? It seems like a meme because there's a 1 hour version of it. Boo! I don't know if I've even ever heard of this song. Misty has really bad taste in music too. Excuse me, by the way. I burped out my front mouth. Let's see. Okay, laddies. Here we go. The no dog pooping sector. Ow. I'm sorry. So thank you so much for the 10 bits. But in the no dog pooping sector, normally I wait until we get real hype to let Misty sing a song. But just to celebrate this 1600th follow, we're gonna do this song just for you, friendly pet dog. You're gonna maybe like it. Maybe. Emphasis on the maybe. But we'll definitely be doing something in the near future to celebrate these verses. And you'll just have to see what that is, because it's what I like to call a soup prize. All right, I need that. All right, get on stage, you slut. Here I am, I'm on the stage. Alicia Keys? Alternate keys. Pay attention. Hey! Gay! Cancel! I know that you like my butthole. It looks like your little mole on the back of your back. You know I don't got anything I lack. It's not that bad
When I saw you, you were a sad lad. But then I opened you up and you were like a little glad bag. You think I'm a hag, but you know I'll be the best you ever had. You love it, you don't want me to stop sucking it. And I'll be the best you ever had. Yay, 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 hey, hey, hey. I'm the best you ever had. I'll be so bad that you'll glug glug all the juice in your house. Oh, that ain't a mouse. That's a pet of mine. I don't care if you don't like rats. That's turpentine. I named that rat that cause he changed my life. Turpentine can change your floor or your wife. It's not a matter of a relationship. Oh, spaceship! That's how big that dick was. Was a galaxy in outer space. And yes, I won to the top. They said, get the tennis ball, you an ace. I said, put away that deck. I don't play with those cards. I'm going to hang out with the bards. Cause my only oath is to the stew. Yeah, not to that stew. But my only oath is in the stew. I fell asleep with your stew in my mouth. Oh my God, it was so hot. I don't know how I fell asleep with your stew in my mouth. There was a little man on a piano losing his shit. He was going so hard he started to spit. And I'm not talking about rapping, he was unwrapping himself. He took his pants off. And then he spit on the floor and he said, hey, missy, you want more? And I said, if you pay me, you can spit any way you like. Do you like my butthole tonight? I said, it's the right place. Don't you lose that race. Go versus fish, put it in my face. Are you happy yet? Cause if you ain't happy, then I'll get sappy. I just treat you like chappy little robot, put you in the trash in South Africa.
You're just a regular sweetie man, huh? Wow. Go versus fish, no dog pooping. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate your verses. Thank you so much, Nightly Tonic. Thank you so much, B. Odin. I think that was. No, it was B. Dix. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. And the Anus Mouse. I'll be honest with you, your friendly pet dog, never heard that song in my life. And Misty has not either. No dog pooping. Thanks for the recommendation, though. That was a great song. And Anus Mouse, I never know who the Anus Mouse is because you're anonymous. But just so you know, for 200 bits, you get something very specific in the no dog pooping sector. You get what I call a little bit of gabagool. And if you're wondering what your bits get you, just scroll on down and take a look at the Bitch Boy store. No dog pooping. Now we're hyped. Mine, Miss Klein, 100 bits kicking off this hype train. I knew it was a good idea to put songs in the schedule somewhere at some point. No dog pooping. Thank you so much for kicking off this hype train. All right, Willie, get over here. We're going to need to change the music in a second. No dog pooping, guys.
Oh, I gotta share the stage.
Yeah, it's my time. York University.
Ain't nobody know about that. When you think about it's my time, they gonna think about Spider-Man.
Maybe that's me.
Hey, why don't you look fucked up no more?
Grr. It's cause I'm going through a bad boy stage now. Nah,
you ain't. Well, you know, I guess you got something right, you Bitchosaurus Rex. You ain't no man. Yeah, you not even a good boy. You like bitch boy. You dinosaur boy. Dino boy.
But 65 million years ago.
69 million years ago. Oh yeah, in your mouth.
Yeah, this is my town. Look at me. That's over there. That's me. All right, Misty? Look into my verses.
Yeah, you ain't gonna hypnotize me. Yeah, you can say it's your town. I see. Lick it away. It's gone.
Why you gotta do that?
Oh, do you not like it?
Well, I don't feel it.
You said I'll do a good job.
You're not touching me.
I thought you said that was you.
That things don't work like that.
I'll show you how things work. I'm gonna work that ass with my hands. Nightly Tonic is gonna be the one filming it.
Can I try the tonic?
How do you think we're gonna position you? We gonna fill you with that tonic.
Oh, okay. I like drinks.
Oh my God! It's my boyfriend! He gave 69 bits!
So, can you actually read or can you not read?
How about you read my body language? Look at my body language. What does it say to you?
It says, I am a hooker.
No, it says my boyfriend Go vs. Fish just gave me 69 bits.
Wow, what a force.
Don't you forget it, that'll be $4.99.
I did not sniff. If I did not sniff, it is not a spliff.
I'ma smoke you. How about that shit? You want? Whoa! There you are again. I'm surrounded by Bitchosaurus Rexes.
Yeah, you better watch yourself because now Section 8, level 5 of the contract.
What are you trying to say to me right now with your mouth?
This is also my town, and I built this city. I built this city on a rock and mold.
No, we are limestone. You ain't built shit. We in Texas now.
The point is, Divine Mrs. Klein got us real high. And it states that if you sing a song...
Oh God, here we go.
No, I'm adjusting my mouth. Stop it. Don't be weird about it.
I thought you were positioning me. I thought you were about to be like, all right, this is my town, and I would like to get pegged.
No. This is also my town, and as it says in our contract, celebration for the fish.
You damn right, Scully. I'ma make you the missing link.
Okay. It says that I get to sing a song. I get a song. You did one.
Now, normally I would say that's not right. We need to check the regulations. But checking the regulations would mean asking bitch boy. And I'll be goddamn if I'm gonna do that.
Well, thank you for not spitting on him. Oh, God. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were giving me the pegging signal again.
The point is, Divine Mrs. Klein, this is my time. What should I sing?
Yeah. And, while we wait for that, how about you just, you go, warm up your dick.
I will.
And, I don't know how many subs, Divine Mrs. Klein gave. Hey, bitch boy, how many did she give?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look.
Shut the fuck up!
Probably a bunch.
How about I beat you to the end of your life till you look like honey bunches of oats? What'd you knock over?
My drink.
Was it covered?
Yeah.
Everybody wants to see the Bitchosaurus Rex sing the damn song. Look at that big ass number. All I know is that looks like an S and an O. So I guess that you love me so much. Wow. Look at all them numbers. Letters and numbers side by side. I never thought that was possible. That's stupid. Well, bitch boy, you gotta play a track.
All right, give me a second here. No dog pooping, guys. Thank you so much for all this generosity. I think we're gonna do a quick story from Misty. I don't know what it's gonna be about, but we're gonna have Misty tell a story real quick, and then Divine Mrs. Klein, if you have a suggestion, I would love to hear an idea for what he should sing. All right, hold on. Misty's gonna tell a story. Thank you, Anus Mouse, for your bit.
The fuck is this? So I guess I was at the baseball game one day, and like there was this radio, and I was like, why the fuck do I hear the radio at the baseball game? And I turned around and I got scared and I was like, whoa. And there was a guy who was covered in garbage bags listening to a radio watching the baseball game. And I said, hey, what inning is it? And he said, hold on. I said, I know what inning it is. I'm at the fucking baseball game. And he said, and he just looked at me. And I said, look, sir, I know I sucked your dick outside the stadium for a roll of quarters. But if you keep listening to that radio while we at the baseball game, of the baseball game, I'm going to put my anonymous 5,000 boots up your ass. And he said, yes, please. And he's been a customer for life ever since. Take me out to the cum game.
I don't understand these poses. I don't like that. I don't like that. No dog pooping. No dog pooping, guys. Thank you so much for the support. And if I missed it, let me see. Let me see if there is a suggestion for, dude, honey bunches of oats fucks. It does. Oh my God. I hope it's a good, oh my God, Nightly Tonic. Are you all right? Nightly Tonic with the 22 bits. Thank you very much, dude. Anus Mouse. Divine Mrs. Klein with dozen subs. Crazy. Thank you so much. Nightly Tonic with a sub. No dog poop. Was that your first sub, Nightly Tonic? Dude, That was your second sub that you're gifting to the chat. But normally, I missed it the first time, but normally when people give their first sub in the chat, yo, no dog pooping in the chat for this guy over here, Nightly Tonic, gifting his second sub to the no dog pooping sector. Now that's not dog pooping, baby. Humble by Kendrick Lamar. Oh my goodness. I think we did that one a long time ago, but I don't think Misty did it the same way that she does them now. That's a good one. I remember I met a model in an Uber, and it was the day after, this was in LA. It was the day after the Grammys, and it was like after this song won, I think. And she, I don't know how we brought it up, but I was like, yeah, I love Kendrick Lamar. And she was like, I don't like him so much. I was like, why? And she was like taking his lyrics very literal. I don't like when people say, bitch, sit down. But she said it like in a broken English Russian accent. I don't like when they say, bitch, sit down. It's my favorite part. Hold on. Okay. This is Lighten Up. How about Radar Love? What do you mean? This is a great... I mean, I thought that was a funny story.
Yeah, I thought it was funny too. Especially when no one laughed. That was my favorite part. Was that the punchline of it not being funny? It was great.
Thanks. I know you have a stage behind you and you think you're fancy, but this isn't for you, this song, okay? So I'm going to need you to move out the way a little bit, all right? You can be Willie's hype man, but this is his song, okay?
Calling me a man? I'm a woo man. Bitch boy. Thank you for fixing that creak in my neck, I guess. I'll send you a bill later.
That chick should lighten up.
And bitch boy should be shut the fuck up.
All right, thanks. Relax.
Thumbtacks. Bitch boy.
What up, Mafia Man?
What up, shut up, bitch boy?
Stop it.
Bop it. Twist it. Lick it. Suck it. Fuck it. Chuck it. Bucket. List.
All right, Misty.
I
know. Yeah. Nobody say anything for me. I do it myself. Hey, I remember when I went to school and they said that I was a fool. Man, I was so cool. And they gave me a soda. And I said, man, I'm not Yoda. Oh, yeah? Well, that's powder in your soda. Yeah, I do it all the time. I'm green like a lime. And if you come to me I just had a stroke! A good idea. I think that what I should do is go and play. Be among me. Oh yeah, be what? Be right here. Oh yeah, be there.
Oh what? Get on your app and go to Bumble. Yeah, get the fuck on your phone and go to Bumble.
Hey, what are you thinking? Are you Spider-Man? I'll pick you up and I'll throw you in a can. I know a guy. His name is Dan. He's really nice. He gave me a plan. Whenever we go out, he has a plan.
You sound like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, shit. It's poop. It'll sound like you're rapping into a loop.
You sound like a Fruit Loop to me.
I would like grape poop on mustard, please. It would give me some ease. So, to draw on.
Oh, you have to draw with what?
Don't bumble. Go on and write it hard. Stumble.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Let's rumble. Hold up, let's rumble! Yeah!
Stop that!
No, I'm vibrating.
All right. You know, you don't know what you're saying sometimes, Willie.
I keep telling him, don't know what he's talking about. I could teach him something.
Oh, couldn't you just teach us all something? No dog pooping. I think that might have been the One-Eyed Willie debut in the no dog pooping sector. Thank you so much for the applause, Divine Miss Klein. Much appreciated. Excuse me. Celebration indeed, Brando. Thank you so much for all the generosity, guys. The Anus Mouse out there with 5,000 bits. Feel free if you ever wanted to, Anus Mouse, to just send me a message and let me shake your hand. No dog pooping. But Nightly Tonic, Divine Mrs. Klein, Goat versus Fish, helping kick off that hype train. No dog pooping, Nightly Tonic, the anonymous generosity machine, anonymous cheerer, and of course, Dirty Burger and your friendly pet dog. Thank you so much for your follows and making this a day to remember. No dog pooping, guys. No dog pooping. Now, shall we finish this game of a crucial, important cinematic that I interrupted? Give me 1 second, guys. I want to put ice in my water and gargle. But what I will do is I will leave you with something lovely. Because there's something new I can show you for sure. And it's for totally unrelated reasons to anything you may have seen. And I guess I can just open that just to have that on. You know, that should be my go-to thing. I love this rainy jazz music. It's just right. No, not that. What was it? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Goat versus Fish, but there is a mighty versus among us lately. It's pretty fucking sick. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. New shorts every day for 2 weeks. How fucking awesome is that? Talk about taking the mold and fucking destroying it. Love it. Makes me so fucking happy. Oh wait, that's the new one. Oh, do they not even have it? It's not even gonna take me that long. I'll play this one from yesterday, or from the day before, and I'll be right back. It'll be worth, I promise. That emote is like, so show the regular emote, Mafia Man. That's like the classic emote of like, just like the zoom in of like the laughing face that's become a meme. And that's just like another level of exaggerating that same meme. But check out this this short. I think this will tickle everyone's fancy here. Even if you've seen it already once here, it is worth rewatching. Now get out of the way, words. It actually says ding dong doofus on this fucking thing. That's so fucking hilarious. I made the window too big, but it's fine. It's fine. Check this out. Oh, don't do that. No wonder it was all blue.
Taste.
Someone say something.
Taste the future.
Okay, whatever.
Are you proud to be a ding-dong dummy?
I ain't no dummy. I'm a man who is very smart here. I just need a little side money, that's all.
You're nothing more than a sandwich delivery device.
Who is talking in here? I'm tired of it.
It is I, the Brood Rap.
Oh, raps. Raps are for pussies.
I've been rebranding for vegetarians. But once, I was 6 solid feet of meat sheets. Now I'm made of tofu creamed in the bean genes of the underworld. Sliced beets nourished in the soil enriched from the decomposing corpses of fondlers and fornicators. Pickled in the urine of 1,000 incontinent calico cats. And slathered in savory tzatziki sauce. The ejaculate of 1,000 orangutan masturbating to a mirrored monolith from space.
How is it legal you call yourself vegan and then you be filled with like monkey spunk? That's definitely an animal byproduct.
We lied about what it is, about what I truly am. Hummus made from squeezing the demonic pus of the infected backs of deadites, rolled in a tortilla from the peeled skin of a rabid jackal. And did I say Chipotle? I meant chiggers, for that extra south of the border kick. And jackfruit, which tastes like shit even to hippies who pretend to love it. All served on a bed of evil and lettuce. Bed of evil and lettuce.
I noticed you didn't mention sun-dried...
No sun-dried tomatoes this time. A lesson has been learned.
Well, I think you forgot one other ingredient. Fresh oyster, no half shell.
No, don't do that. Wait, no.
Jersey style.
Why would you do that? That's so gross.
Because I ain't nobody's ding-dong dummy.
Ah, ding-dong dummy, you have arrived with my rations. Put the wrap on the porch and back away. I don't want your germs on it.
Fucking gig economy.
Hold on. Let me get your tip. Here, hot change. Get away, it's hot. Ah! Payday! Your money's all over the street, dummy!
Yeah, I'll come back when it cools.
Where you going? There's at least 45 cents there. You give me my satisfaction. Frylock, you want a rap?
Nah, man, I don't care for raps.
Me wide.
What you made of?
The ejaculate of 1,000 orangutan masturbate.
No, thank you. That don't sound good to me.
Oh, damn. Anybody want this change?
I'm getting it. God, why would you make it this hot?
Amazing. Amazing. So good. I hope everyone loves that as much as I do. It's something. It is kind of gross, but this next one, this is my favorite one they've done so far. This is the best one.
Congratulations!
And then we'll watch the new
You've
one.
enrolled at NCP Pants University. Yes, this is my house, and it is huge. This could be you. You've already taken that first crucial step towards attaining financial independence through real estate. Today, we're going to teach you how to get a reverse mortgage on houses you don't even own. How do I do it, MC? Shut up, man. I'm trying to tell you right now. Step 1. Find an old person who owns a house and repeatedly rap for them the NCP Pants Reverse Mortgage Persuasion Karaoke. I provide backup track, karaoke machine, and beat rhymes. This song is called I Want Daddy, and it is designed to confuse the elderly individual into thinking that you are his illegitimate offspring, thus signing a reverse mortgage away to you out of guilt to make up for lost time. Don't all of us want our kids to do better, even if they're not ours?
Daddy, I found you. So happy to be around you. I'm on the rebound. It's been rough without you. What you mean you can't recall? You had a maid to December at the local mini mall. You got boozy in a jacuzzi with the foozy named Susie. Who be my mom? Ain't no devil spawn that was confusing. If we don't need it for DNA proven, I should just move it. When I do it's home improvement. Finally found my daddy with my ultimate quest. I found him, Mr. Stein, my hot parts on my chest. Let's make up for lost time talking Bartesian chess. Fox News, then a nap, maybe a welcome for stress. The cat in the cradle, and your cradle should rocks. He got more equity than in everything bagel got locks. They got your escort hanging low. That's right, it's my dick. Pack your shit, bitch. Now get out of my crib.
Okay. Very important to cut the tape off before you do the hostile eviction portion of the song.
How is this legal, MC?
It is borderline, I will admit. You may be confronted by far more legitimate offspring who may have reasonable questions about who their dad might have knocked out and given birth to a giant spider. MC has a written response for that too. It's called Shut Up, Fool.
Now I'm daddy's favorite. Always hit them up for cash. Always crashing in the basement. Dude adopted me. Your dad had twat to me. You jealous? You about to be. There's no nice way to say you out of the will, I'm afraid. But there's the will is a way, and I'm about to get paid my way in crypto. Let's go make some fat stacks. My bank is your savings, and my broker's an act. Say goodbye to your inheritance, bitch.
He has a son or daughter, they will call the police. You call the police on them and cut yourself with the enclosed knife and say they did it to you. And while they refuse that, put the enclosed pig's head in it. Worst case, the house will be ruined and no one will want it. But don't do what I did. Come emotionally attached to a fake father over time. Helping him figure out his Medicare, driving him to his physical therapist 3 times a week, filing down those yellow toenails. I love Roger, I love him. His kids don't do shit for him, man. Roger fell down the other day, and he was on a hard tile kitchen floor for like 2 hours until I showed up. I said, why did you call me? Or Jeff? Or Trina? What are they doing, man? He said he didn't want to bother his kids at work. He fought for your freedoms in the jungles of Saigon, and you treat him like this? That's why I celebrate their sacrifice with these. Patriotic, USA America's greatest generation patriotism, MCP Fans Bronze Credit Medallion. You too can be part of this movement. And God bless America, man. Salute this flag, man. Come on, man.
Amazing. God, it's so good. It's so fucking good. That's honestly the best one since the fucking promo. The first one is pretty good too with the hand banana, but that one fucking takes the cake for me. And this was one, we didn't watch this one yesterday, actually. This one is kind of awesome. I think Goat vs. Fish, are you here? If you're still here, Goat vs. Fish, I think that you actually know someone in this next sketch. I think I follow him on Instagram as well, but I don't know him the way that you do, I don't think. If you're still here, but I'm still going to play it, but I forget this guy's name. I think it's at the underneath him, but I want to make sure I'm not blocking it because this one, if I'm too big, it'll be a little bit meta. So I'm going to minimize myself a little bit. It'll make sense. You'll see.
Hey guys, welcome to Digital Death Cage. Today we're going to be reviewing the game Moonmaster 9 Beware the Gorgatron, and I'm going to tell you right up top, it's a piece of shit. Unfortunately, you can't select any of these really cool characters. The only ones you can select are these square-looking dickheads called the Moonanites.
You've seen the rest. Now choose the best.
Let's do this.
Here's them trying to jump over a sprinkler head.
Try a running start, Herb. That's how sports athletes do it. In sports.
Almost got it that time. Painful.
I think I've twisted my pixel.
Man, you should get that looked at.
I would,
Tarot.
but we don't have insurance.
He made you fall into the ditch. He should pay.
In space, no one can hear you, Sue.
Come on, let's go take a nap. I ain't got nothing to do.
And now we shall embark on a lunar slumber for the ages.
I'm tired.
And then I don't know why, but the game goes back to the sprinkler head. And then the little angry one starts going to the bathroom all the time.
Something's going on in my stomach.
Perhaps it's all that candy you ate, with your nose.
I can't feel my face.
That's right, you'll stay right there, Samuel. Do as your moon masters tell you. Did you receive the text I sent you?
It says your mom's a fox.
Did you text stop? You can try, but it won't work.
Data rates will apply.
Here, I'll send it again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Read the new text we sent you. It will make us laugh.
Read it and wait, boy.
My balls are small.
I can't hear you across the vacuum of space.
Scream it all the way to England.
My balls are small.
That's right. Admit your flaws.
Polio,
Play the game or face the quad laser.
Moonanites, reunite.
Reunite on ice. The bullet is enormous. There is no escape.
Jumping is useless.
Now be careful around the quad laser, It's the deadliest weapon in the entire known universe.
Do not tell me what to do.
My fallen space friend. I am overcome with grief. I am not making good decisions here.
And now the screen is completely yellow and my TV is bricked, so no, I would not recommend Moonmaster 9 Beware the Gorgatron. I have a tiny wiener. I have a tiny wiener.
I think Goat vs. Fish may know that guy. Little loud, but man, fucking hilarious. And let's see the new one that came out today. I'll turn it down just a sliver.
Drink, 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 drink. Listen up, pledges. We have been dropped nude 37 parsecs away from campus. Keep drinking, assholes, as per Upsilon Phi Omicron tradition. We're men now. That's right. Your pledge class must find their way back to campus without mine or Donkey Puncher's help. DP and I elected to be duct taped to you because we are brothers. You do not have that choice. Drink, 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 drink. Wait, drink. Car, 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 car. Drink, 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 drink. Keep drinking, assholes. Let's go. Who's dragging ass back there? Use your fucking legs. Blumpkin, status report.
Well, it's Jared isn't.
Use his pledge name, pledge.
Rumple Foreskin isn't breathing, sir.
You are not to open your mouth unless you are pouring beer into it.
Rumple Foreskin, he won't wake up. His lips are blue.
We're all blue, so what?
Maybe should we get help, sir?
You're gonna need help for your smart-ass mouth. Keep drinking, assholes. Maybe we should, see if he's, okay? I mean, what if he's dead? Oh, fuck. Everyone, focus. There's a gas station up ahead. Everyone act chill. Raspberry triple bock? What the fuck? No, not that. The tall boys. Turn and grab, turn and grab, turn and grab. That's right. Drag them out, turds. Turn and fucking... What is this? Day what at fucking turn and grab school? Adulthood, right? Yeah, this is all for me. They don't drink. Keep drinking, assholes. Any good strip bars that you know of?
Say somebody.
Oh. This is a Hoagie Hell frequent muncher card, 1 punch away from a free 6-inch sub. That's actually better than a state driver's license.
Yeah.
I can go anywhere with that.
All right.
Here's my library card where I'm allowed to check out adult magazines.
Okay.
This is an Ace of Spades, which Lemmy sang about.
Yeah.
I have 51 more of those.
Lemmy winks.
This is a picture of me as a
51
baby,
more of those.
which I am way older now, adult age.
Well, okay, damn.
How much do I owe you? As I said, all this is for me because, as I said, they don't drink. Remember?
Oh, that's fine.
Money up front. Pass your money up front, pledges! For my beer. Only my beer. Don't fuck this up.
My money's in my pants.
Yeah, and our pants are at the house for when you spanked us.
Yeah, for when you spanked us.
You should have thought about that when I yelled at you to remove your clothes. Shit. It's the Bronze 5-0. Who ratted us out? Stay cool, DP. We have every legal right to be here buying beer, as we are each legally 29 years old, as I am proving with these various cards. What? Pig? Do you have any idea who my dad is,
various
sir? My
cards.
dad owns a dealership. What does your dad own? Cop wrote that? That's not what happened at all. We were robbed, and the robber taped us up and made us drink.
Didn't even fucking say a word.
Now get your own lawyer, Pledge. You're not with us. They're not with us.
May I make a separate statement?
Blumpkin, stick together with the hood on the story we discussed. I swear to God, if I weren't duct taped with my back to you, I would punch you over and over in the face right now.
Jared isn't moving.
Use his pledge name, Pledge.
My God. What the fuck? They're getting really dark, dude. That was fucking intense, man. Jeez. Like the last one with the streamer and like the person like, yeah, my stomach's upset and doing all that blow. God, these are awesome. We get another week of them. They're gonna be done before we know it. God. All right. Let's finish Guardians of the Galaxy though. No dog pooping. Thank you so much for all the generosity, everyone. I hope you guys are having fun on this wonderful French Fry Friday. It's been a hoot. Like an owl would be all about this. It's funny that you said wickedly sickly funny, because I don't know if you saw Carl's car. I think it's called 2 Wicked, like the number 2. Oh, so what's going on again? I think that's the girl who I betray at the beginning of story. The dragon, huh? What? Okay, at least everything is happening.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where? I will skin you! See if you can...
What is happening?
Peter, we can save her.
Oh shit. This is the end. Chapter 15. Find the voice.
You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
Eh?
Dad! Come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what?
Here we go with the start and stop.
I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Where the fuck? I guess I do want to look in there and see if there's costumes. Probably already found them. I'm gonna look anyway, I guess.
This is so weird. How do I get Nikki to see it?
Oh, this shit again, that's right.
I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Listen to me, okay? None of this is real.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
No, I didn't.
Yes? You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Oh, come on, Nikki. None of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the Bakery Planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Wonder how great you'll think I am after I destroy this nightmare.
Hey, welcome, Nikki. How's it going?
Dad?
You're just in time for the tail end of this Versus. But it's been a 6 stream so far. We had a crazy hype train. So I definitely got to play a bad game at some point, another bad game stream, and what's it called? We watched the new Aqua Teens, which are great. What do we have to do here, lady?
Don't forget the present!
Corral. Wish you were here right now. I kinda need your help. Insurmountable odds is right. How do I get through to Nikki?
Do I have to talk to her again? Yo, kick the oven, dude. Like...
Okay, Nick? What if I told you none of this is real?
Obvious. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay.
What?
That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
But yeah,
it's beautiful.
We hit the, that's right, hit
Just
the
need
true
Mom's present
1600 today.
I think it's somewhere in my room.
And what's it called? One-Eyed Willie did his first song
present we got
ever
is in
on
my room, I
stream.
think.
Humble by Kendrick Lamar. It was hype. I'm doing great though. How goes you? I hope you're also doing great.
No wonder she wants this so bad. We look so happy.
Come on, laddie. How the fuck
Did
do
you
I
try looking in my
finish this?
closet?
No. Why the fuck would I go look in a child's closet? Where the fuck's the closet? Is this your closet?
Happy birthday, love, Nikki and Peter. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes.
I got the big old box.
Great! The gift. Put it on.
Huh? What'd you say?
Dad, you're not trying to steal Mom's present, are you?
No. Where the fuck do you want me to put it? I'm gonna drop your gift on the... Oh, I see.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On nowhere.
Yeah, that's funny. You got here right as a character named Nikki appeared.
Really liked of Kree-Lara?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Janky.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom.
More like Jinkies, Batman.
You get the door.
Is this the right door? That's the door? Okay. That's inconvenient.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you? It is crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice.
Who is this character again?
No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
Whoa!
You're seeing a ghost.
Wow. Lame.
Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone.
Gay?
Not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way.
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
Okay.
So do I.
Oh, you remember things, dead lady?
She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Cree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
So I'm not a father.
No. Well, not her father.
Well. Okay.
What the fuck, man?
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
It's like not even her dad.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
You have to be.
No wonder it said 25 minutes. It's like a half-hour cinematics.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie. Please
Destroy the
listen to
lie,
me on this,
Peter.
Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming.
Help her to see the truth.
None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
Make her listen.
Kiddo.
This is not.
She won't.
Why are they doing this? This is not cool.
It's up to you now, Peter.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Listen to me, Nick.
Get away from me.
Destroy the lie, Peter.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this.
This is really stupid.
Stop it!
15-minute section toward the end. I got the general gist, but haven't caught the whole thing. Do you mean of this, or... Oh, of Jojo Rabbit. Jojo Rabbit. Oh, man. You would like that movie, I think. It's sad, but it's good.
You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything. Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Then walk over when the fucking hologram was there, you dummy.
Won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promised Nick. I know a con when I see
I'm really glad we're finishing this game.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
I remember feeling this cavernous...
I don't care how you felt.
Wow, that was brutally honest.
I've seen your promise. I've seen hundreds of thousands of promises. None of them help me.
I know. I know. I just want you to know that I've been through some version of what you're going through.
Yay!
This is really fucking weird.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid game for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there
This
is
game
no
did
way
not earn this
you
for
deserve
me.
any of it.
This game is an incredible illusion.
I don't hear anything.
Seriously?
Hear what?
The knocking. There's clearly someone at the door.
Or something.
Why did he just look like that? His fucking eyes went dead.
Unless I believe it's her. So as long as I believe...
Nikki, no.
Believe with me.
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
What? I said the wrong things?
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Any moment now.
Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
No!
Mom's not
Let's
coming.
get this shit over with!
None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop
Look at those arms.
to
Like
ruin
weird.
it.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Listen to me, Nick.
Get away from me.
That looks so dumb.
Hey, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! Okay, it's fine. Stop it.
Can she be smacked? No. She's not even, like, really there. It's just like an...
It's not real.
I don't even know how to describe
None of
what's
this is
happening. Like,
real.
I'm talking to her mind or something.
You're not my dad. You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything. Mom was gonna come in and... all I want is to see her.
Whatever walks through that door.
Her big mouth is there for sure.
There's a lot I don't know.
Hey, what up, CRS Uno? How's it going, man? Welcome back to the no dog pooping sector.
12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this, the promised Nick. I know I'll call him when I see one.
Yawn!
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
I know how you must feel. Very hurt and angry.
No, you don't.
Right, like, not exactly how you feel. I just meant that...
Oh my god, I chose the wrong
what
one.
You meant. I don't want anything to do with you.
Right. Okay.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity.
Were
Just
there
the
2
thought that
cakes
she
on the
might come back
ground?
is better than admitting that she never will, and then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
I know what you're doing. I did the same thing. Holding on to all this guilt about the way it happened instead of...
It's not the same. And even if it is...
I know, It's just hard to see you go through what I went through. There's so many things I wish I could go back and tell myself.
Like to wipe from front to back.
Would you have listened? It could be her.
Ow!
Inject the line, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her.
I accept it.
I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom? For all her faults, she's not the galaxy eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
Okay. I know it's not her. Unless I believe it's her. So as long as I believe...
Nikki, no.
Believe with me.
Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
Can we... I'm real sick of this. This is so fucking awkward.
I know.
Like, there's a couple sections in this game where they focus on dialogue, but like, God, this is...
Where's Mom?
This is the
That was her,
epitome
right?
of fucking
She's not
wonky.
coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Can you double check all the birthday stuff?
Ruining
Just
this
to make sure it's
moment.
perfect.
Please listen to me on this, Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not coming. None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute.
No, kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin it.
You're ruining it. You.
Destroy the lie, Peter.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it. Hey, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom.
All I do is ruin this.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad!
Cuts back, and he's like,
Kiddo.
I hate you, Dad!
You ruined it. You ruined everything! Mom was gonna come in and...
Whoa. Relax,
All
talking about
I
your mom
want
coming late, little
is to
girl.
see
Relax.
Whatever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promised Nick. I know I'll call him when I see him.
Ow!
This isn't about you.
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like...
I love how video games love to have these one conversations, like just have like lifelong impacts. I love that. I love that crazy philosophy. One conversation ruined a life.
Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come
she's
back
being
better
very
than me, that
fancy,
she never will.
Brando.
And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Throw some sympathy my way after seeing this bratty-ass 12-year-old.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me.
Come on.
I don't think it's her. I think it's a very
Fern, you're just
bad
in
thing
time
that
for
wants
the
to
end
eat
of
the
this
entire
game.
galaxy. And you know your mom?
Took me years,
For all
it
her
feels
faults.
like.
She's not the galaxy eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic.
Wah.
There's other ways.
I can feel him lighting the lighter in my controller.
It's a nerd thing. My mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone. To pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but
It could have worked, CRS. I think that this worked for a lot of
it's a
people.
gesture.
And maybe it's just been too long since I played the beginning
a
of it,
small
but
thing in the face of a very bad
this shit did not work for me, man. The music is okay. I also am on the streamer mode, so I have like certain music turned off. Like everything aesthetically, graphics, music, that's all good and fine. Like that's standard, but some of the animation is janky and the storytelling is getting wonky at the end, but the characters are well written and the acting is good.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned.
It just feels like they're really trying to have a Last of Us ending, and I don't like it. It doesn't feel earned at all.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone.
See, I wish that I could have fucked up and gotten like an evil ending or something. Cause like I made her eyes turn purple twice. What the fuck?
No, child! You must return!
Stay away from me!
Who is that now?
No!
I love comic book shit, it's so dumb.
Weirdo!
Oh, is this the final boss?
Crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Here we go, guys. Gonna do the same shit I have been doing.
Our daughter is powerful, Will. Guys, huddle
Oh
up!
man, what a combo I'm gonna do here. It's okay, you didn't miss much. We're almost done with this, thankfully. I just want to complete this so I can have a full, rounded opinion of it. Maybe I'll sell the game and I'll exchange it for something else. These PS5 games still hold their value for now.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter
Can't
Quill.
wait to take him down!
Let's...
And also, I bet I would like this way more if I could hear the music.
Sorcerer protects the rest.
Because there's a lot of music I can't hear, and that does suck.
Nikki, you're okay, right?
She just exploded out of the machine. Show me not beast, fiend.
Go get the thing and throw it at them, Drax.
Don't make them kill you.
I did not expect Peter Quill's child to free herself.
Funny story. Turns out I'm not her dad.
This has got my name on it!
That was so fucking weird. I can't believe they went back on that. It's like, what's the point of that? Why'd you set that up in the first place?
This won't hurt much!
I really think that people were just so upset with the Guardians of the Galaxy game that they gave this kind of a pass.
The blockhead's amping up his buddies.
Because this shit had no business getting any nominations for Game of the Year. No, 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 no.
Goldie might actually come through for us.
Jill can be a very strong
Contain!
motivator, trust me.
The corruption! Let us finish this!
Keep the herd coming.
Enough!
Oh, crazy. That's gonna give you gas. So are you like juiced up now?
No, you will. Good speech. Blast him!
Can't spell cringe with that square. Enix. Oh, that sucks. That's good.
Please. He's not hurt you.
Tie this motherfucker down and pound him out.
You cannot pierce my faith. Nikki!
So,
Just hold on, Nikki. Keep him away from you.
Have you played this, Uno? Have you beaten this?
That was a display of power!
Send it their way, Drax.
He blind you.
The wizard is weak!
My faith must not waver. Time for the big guns! You're a big guy!
Am I hurting him? I can't even tell. Nice, I think we heard him.
It used you. Rush him, Drax!
What the fuck is happening? I don't understand. Left stick? It says L3 to like talk or something. It's not doing anything. Pokemon Legends and Elden Ring have ruled my gaming life. Have you beaten Elden Ring yet? Both of those are great. You mean Pokemon RC Cola? That's the one you mean, right? Pokemon RC Cola.
My faith! Let my faith rain down upon you!
Wow, one shot.
Thanks, bud. You fools!
Brendan, if I please.
Deadliest woman incoming! We're trying to save you from yourself!
There we go.
Promises of tactical treachery!
Drax, toss it!
Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. No, that's big.
You cannot hear!
Do I need to capture a magical beaver like 50,000 times? Game, damn you, game freak. What?
Throw that, Drax!
What, to beat Elden Ring? I don't think you need to do that. But you do need to catch a lot of beavers in that game. I actually thought that they made it okay that you had to catch things multiple times, because the way they did it was real nice.
Gamora, slice him up!
I am primed to destroy!
My fate!
Oh, that sucks.
This flat card's sucking up all my shots! The girl displayed tremendous strength!
It lied.
Taking a lot out of her!
It lied.
Lock and load, Rocket! Do your thing, Drax!
That's good. Then put that there.
Move it out of big guy!
Oh, that'll be good.
It used you.
But I take it then that you haven't beaten Elden Ring yet, CRS? It takes forever, dude. Those critics are full of shit. It does not take 50 hours. It takes, like, it takes at least 3 times that long. Why am I blind? What the fuck is going on?
My great strength was underutilized! Crash, sack him! Chop him up!
This is how it's done!
Come on, I want to kill him. Get down that second meter. Good.
You well! Incoming attack!
Don't make them kill you.
Ain't nothing getting through!
Oh my god.
Eyes on the prize, Peter! I knew you had my back!
Why is this like this? Is this supposed to be good?
Oh, crap!
This is weird.
What is that, Peter Quill? Blew something up? Fate preserve you! Contain the corruption!
Come on, pick me up. Pick me up. Yes.
This has got my name on it!
Rocket! Blast him!
It lied.
I can't figure out how to work this one!
Why does he have 2 things? That's baloney.
Hold on, Warlock! We'll take care of Breaker!
What is happening? Elden Ring is a From Software game. The chat does not need this rant from me. Well, I mean, I guess, so do you not like it? Because honestly, it was the first From Software game I ever beat.
Guys, huddle up!
Alright, you mudkips. I'm not gonna hear any goddamn lip. You're an alien, you're a raccoon, you're a tree, and you're fucking green. Both of yous are green. Let's go.
Are they making us work? Well, I say they're testing our game. And you know how much we love games.
Not every game, Peter Quill. That would
That
not be
was a
impossible.
terrible line,
Fair
Peter
point.
Quill.
But if you think of this fight as a game you love, it's not really working anymore, right? It's fun.
Ah, you're joking, right, Peter?
My fate! Brutify a brute!
Why can't I fucking do the thing?
Past time someone got stabbed!
What the fuck? That made no sense to me.
Toys, I'm just dying to use! Let me Akandamona! You will! No!
Time to take
My
the
faith
church
must
down!
not waver!
What in the balls?
Bust out
yours.
His hair would be on end if he had
All that faith's gotta come out of him sometime.
He still thinks he's
God, that did nothing.
Grand Unifier, please.
Unify this.
Oh, you
Let the darkness consume you!
Make him hurt, Nicky! You had us worried there.
The child is resilient. You fools! Siphoning must cease.
Peter got hit? Shocking!
My fate!
Jeez.
Grand Unifier, please.
I'm trying to make a Chinese finger trap with their dicks right now.
Don't think he's gonna surrender.
And that would inherently unify this dick.
A momentary setback.
Drax, destroy!
I get
You got
it.
this one.
It lied. It lied.
Finally. Wow, that sound.
No! 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 Please, not when we're so close.
Every ride has taught me that bright skies and colors mean you're safe. Elden Ring guy in gold ends me in 2 seconds. I mean... Oh, RPG. I mean, it's more of a... You know how I think of Elden Ring? It's like a make-your-own-adventure game.
Please.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. He did it. You brought him back.
I would give this title the most overrated game of last year, 100%. I remember people like, there's a dragon and the combat's so good. Combat sucks. Oh, here's the tail end, I guess.
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done.
Okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
Wow, this is awkward. There's supposed to be a badass song playing.
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in. Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it.
Fuck is this?
These guys look really confused.
Merging with Magus permitted me to mangle its minions' memories. They now recall nothing post-promise.
The Guardians of the Galaxy. We just saved, well, everything.
You're welcome.
Although we will not be signing autographs at the moment.
Dude, there's like a dozen people and I hear 1 million people cheering. I wonder what song is supposed to be playing at the end here. Probably some sick, like, 80s song that I like. But it's kind of funny, looking them not moving.
Well fought, Destroyer, and your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew, gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
Consensus on this game? Thumbs down for streaming. It's okay. Just playing.
You! Do you remember anything about what happened here?
Galactic scale party. No expenses spared.
Pretty tacky, though.
And way too loud.
Wait, is that
I think the voice acting's
It is
good.
simply Drax.
It's just like what's happening is just like, what the fuck?
Celebrity guests. You missed a legendary performance.
What?
Like, it's just awkward because, like, I know the music is off. Oh shit, is this character an Eternal? Where's that fucking llama?
I was pretty sure you would.
Whoa.
What, wild beast? What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
We're doing the watch party after the stream.
Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug.
Right after the stream, we're gonna do the watch party. Probably in like 2.5 hours or so, maybe a bit less.
Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of important scud in mind.
I'm glad it's this ending and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Behold, Coom of the real Guardians of the Galaxy.
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No dog,
No
Puka,
need.
thank you for the
I
bit.
insist.
No, I insist.
Oh no.
Please, proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
Dude, that sucked.
So, what now?
I don't know. Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's a suggestion. A potentially really lucrative suggestion. You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, if this was like a movie, I would like it a lot more. It'd still be flawed, but
I hear
I don't know. As far as game goes, ugh.
Ooh, maybe I'll go check out
I'll
Contraxia.
never play this again.
You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
I'll see if any of my friends want to borrow this, but then I'll
Seriously,
probably
man.
sell it.
Oh, you don't look so good.
Even though I like the case.
I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply
Oh, Magus.
fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even? Whoa!
Flark?
Nice. Nice. I like that they're not ending like that. That's cool.
Yeah, this is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like bug girls inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him.
Oh no, I wouldn't call this game amazing though, CRS Uno.
And we're all gonna.
This is not nearly as polished as Red Dead Redemption. Like, Red Dead is better in every way conceivable compared to this.
But that thing
It's
attacked
a
my mom and
different
me.
type of
It was
never touch
terrified
again.
Of the stone.
Because Red Dead has so much variety. That game you probably never want to touch again because it's long. This one, it's not that fun.
Strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus.
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new
By
idea.
doing what you do best, Guardians.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god.
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Nope.
Yes! Applaud!
Oh, it takes a lot of time. Yeah, man, for sure. But dude, Elden Ring took me 230 hours, and I want to play it again, dude.
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Oh, Flark!
You kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me! Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki!
Wow. So this is why people said the end was crazy. I mean, this is a cool cinematic, but this isn't gameplay, dog.
Told you I got this!
Hey, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can't now!
So far, so good, Guardians! But you're not out of the woods yet!
Bye-bye. Time to die.
I am some more critters creeping in.
I'm so glad these enemies are weak. I'm not here for it. I was ready for this shit to be done.
This ain't no time to be pessimistic. We're doing good so far.
This is the Batman of video games. So overrated.
Not really. He seems like a million times more powerful now.
Like the last boss fight in what's it called, in Elden Ring is way more fucking epic than this.
Get ready to squash some bugs!
And me without my bug spray. Rocket! Safety's off! Hold him down, Groot! Anyone else feel kind of bad for Warlock right now?
That's not Warlock anymore, Peter. It's pure Magus now.
Sick of tracks!
So I guess this is what we get for celebrating early.
Right! We're still all gonna celebrate, just later than we thought!
Someone remind me what the plan is again?
We just gotta keep getting under his skin! Do your thing, Gamora!
Come on, I want to see the end.
I can't believe the fate of the galaxy depends on the words that come out of Peter's mouth.
Yep, that's not terrifying at all!
Death has come!
Look at me not looking at that guy.
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats. Cat, bat, muskrat, mat. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have
Everyone's
got
seen the
even more
Elden.
obnoxious?
Yeah, let me solo her. Yeah, I've heard about this guy.
You begin
I haven't
to
done
annoy
very
me.
much co-op on that game, but I want to.
Combat, format, diplomat.
That doesn't even make sense. We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too? Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him. He's doing the planet thing!
At least, you know, it didn't like send me to a flashback walking around talking to someone about cake and shit. This is not that cool. I'm not impressed by this at all.
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer. This is where I make it unfair.
Another infestation!
I want to see you cry before you die. Groot, snag him! Hey, all this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid bet.
Mom was so right about that. She kept saying you needed to grow up.
How should we celebrate our destined victory?
Yeah, let's not play the rage till the giant god thing is contained. Carve him a new one! Drax, kick their butts!
Yay! I fell.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Pull it
I do without you, Rocket?
Thanks, Ben. This game has officially overstayed its welcome, and I'm sick of it.
Rocket! We're all pretty sure this stone thing is gonna work, right?
I'm about medium
Ripple maneuver!
Oh, God. Groot.
Better now, thanks. Guys, huddle up!
All right, thanks for the 15 bits, Ben. I'm getting real sick of this mudkip shit. All you guys need to just fucking say yeah and get excited with no matter what I say. I don't care if it's upside down, left, right, inside out. I'm ready for this shit to be done. I won't respond to Ryan.
Leadership endangers us.
All this could have been avoided if it wasn't for that stupid bet.
Shocking.
It is what it is.
Let's see that thump. We're all pretty sure the stone thing is gonna work, right?
I'm about medium sure.
These worms should be no match for you, Peter Quill.
Avoid the jumpy ones!
Just me, or does it really feel like we're getting to him?
Oh man, you really did like me to make fun of.
Did I get him? I can't believe that they turned this boss fight into just like rounds of enemies.
Should we celebrate our destined victory?
Don't know about you guys, but I'm celebrating.
Next time, you're on your own.
No, play all night. Oh God, I'm sick of it. Thankfully, it's almost done. Oh
My
God.
great strength goes underutilized.
The fuck was that?
Sooner or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me. I said submit.
Now, Star Guy!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously.
This
have you
whole
met
game
us?
is becoming a
That's right.
fence,
We're the
Brando.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
What the fuck? What? Why is this happening? Really going far for that work as a team hand sandwich. What the fuck? Oh, it burned
Fry
him.
you, Quill, like it did the first time. Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just drop it!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak. I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle.
Thank goodness, it's almost over. Yeah, put this disc back in the case. I guess they don't know that he's like half like superhero or whatever yet. Magus up. I am Toot.
He's got to be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Hey guys, I'm gonna, after we finish this, I'm going to go check my mail real quick, and check if something Ryan sent me arrived. Would you guys rather if I just like had like a fish tank in the background, or would you guys want me to put words on stream up there?
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining
I like the
what to
fish
do
better.
with it.
Fish it is.
Those are both terrible ideas.
I'll leave the fish with the rainy music.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy.
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together.
Okay.
You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew.
I like that they didn't
Motley
kill
though you
him.
may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
Yeah, well, sorry for
Overstaying my welcome. This game should have ended 20 minutes ago.
If the mark of a man is to be
The
bribed,
best thing this game
none other
did
than
was
he
fake out
himself
the
must be
ending.
Mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say, we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Uh-huh.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well...
So that
disgusting.
I thought that was like someone who was gonna be with them. I don't even know. I thought they were delivering that llama. I didn't know it was a member. There it is, guys. Guardians of the Galaxy on the PS5. I cannot believe the success that this has had. I mean, after that Avengers game, it's playing the thing. Do you know what the best part now is, Brando? I can finally delete this off my hard drive. This game would be totally different if you could play as the other Guardians. You know what I mean? It would make a huge difference. Well, I don't want to leave it with this background noise, so hold on, let me play it. Let this end. And I think this game sold well, but apparently it didn't sell up to the expectations that Square Enix had, but that's because I think their expectations are really high. But this selling a couple million copies is good. But this shit should be way better. Like, that was barely a matinee. That was closer to a rental. If you really like the Guardians and you really want to play this game, just rent it over a weekend. It's inspired, but it could have been way better. The fuck is that thing? Well, yeah, that Avengers game is garbage, though. That was one of the best characters for sure. The Russian dog. Talk like a Russian Stephen Hawking. So is this gonna be like 15 minutes? All right. I can't skip it. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right, this is gonna be our background noise. I could just mute it, I guess. Wow, I don't want to pause these fucking credits, dude. Let's just hope that I get back before it ends. Otherwise, enjoy these fish. I'm gonna go check my mail, see if I have a package from the one and only Ryan Walker's stepson.
It's fine. Really, I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy. Twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably gonna be just,
What's happening? We appear to have lost power.
Sounds like a Nova Core disabler. You guys paid your fine, right?
Oh, fuck!
I am Groot.
I'm returned. Oh, we're back, guys. And it was good getting my mail. And I actually did have something. I think it's from Ryan, I'm not sure. I'm here. I'm back with a package, I think, from Ryan. And to thank you for your patience, I'll do this. One. And then two. Oops, all threes. So, for those of you who waited, this is the package I think that Ryan sent me. I'm not 100% sure. It's from Texas. I want to give a very specific guess. I think that whatever is inside of here, I think it's a stuffed animal. And I have a pretty good guess on what it is. But before I do that, I'm going to open up the watermelon flavor. I'll try that. Well, it's the same shape. Watermelon. Actually has a very fruit by the foot flavor. Tastes, you know, dude, it tastes like Gushers. I mean, this is the same one I've been eating. It's just different thing. Yeah, I guess that's like 150 milligrams. So I don't know what this is. This could just be a t-shirt, but I want to give this a very specific guess, and I swear I don't know what this is. I think that Ryan knows how big of a fan I am of the show Kenny versus Spenny. And just like how Double Toasted is actually finishing today with their stuffed Cory bot thing, they did one for Kenny versus Spenny. And I think Ryan sent me Kenny. I think. I could be totally wrong. I have no idea what's in here. Okay, I'll say it right here. It's makeshift. It is that brand, dude. It is that brand. No fucking way. He sent me Spenny, dude. He sent me this fucking loser. Only 328 of these made. Isn't that wild that I was right? At first I saw the beer bottle. I was like, what? Shout out to Ryan, dude. Incredible. There are only 328. Wow. This is... I want to get a glass case for this. I want to send a picture also to... I'm definitely putting it back in the bag. But I want to send a picture to Kenny and be like, look at the piece of shit that someone sent me. Because no one likes Spenny. It's funny how I'm treating this more carefully than I would treat the actual Spenny. Wow, and I didn't spoil it for myself, but there it is. Spencer plush toy. That's incredible. I felt the package. I was like, no way. Like, no way. Text Ryan right now. No, I want to just record a message. Hold on. I swear to God, Ryan, I'm not even kidding. I predicted what it was before I opened it. Like, I wasn't sure, like, if it was Kenny or Spenny, but I was like, I think this could be, like, this makeshift thing for Kenny versus Spenny, dude. And there's a great video now of me on stream doing that with Fish behind me. And I just want to say thank you very, very much for this incredibly nice gift. This is, again, on stream, I can say this. This is one of the nicest and most thoughtful gifts I've ever gotten. So thank you, Ryan. I wish you were here for the unpackaging of it. That was pretty epic. This has been a sick day. Talk about like good times, you know what I mean? Like, first someone came in here and was like, when are you gonna be on Double Toasted again? Like, they didn't say, hey, what's up? They're like, when are you doing that again? When is that happening? I demand it. And I love that the people are demanding it, dude, because I feel like that's something I would have to ask for, but maybe I kind of have. Who cares? Please, I look filthy. It is so fucking cool, Divine Miss Klein. This is like Ryan going out of his way to get me something that he knows I would never fucking, put down the money to get something like this. But like, oh man, I will cherish this, Ryan, for the rest of my life. I'm dead serious. I want to get a glass case for it. Like, this is really special. This is nice. I got to do something for Ryan's birthday. It's in October. We'll figure that out. This is so nice. That's what makes it so damn special. No dog pooping, Ryan. No dog pooping indeed. Yeah, it's thoughtful gifts make a difference, but like, man, this object makes me feel like the way that message that guy said. Let me take it out the bag one more time. It's just so damn cool. I'm just worried that like my hands aren't clean. So I was like, oh, should I be holding this? But they're fine. Also, it's Spenny, so he's a piece of shit and he's always filthy. But check it out. This is a legit Spenny makeshift plush with Holy Bible accessory and beer, because as we all know, Spenny is an alcoholic and a bunch of other words that they really don't want you using on Twitch. But he's a criminal. And this will live in my home in some way. Oh man, this is, when I get nice gifts like this, it's like, all right, I guess I need to have something to put these things on. Look at the detail of the shirt he's wearing. You see that? Let me show, some of you may not be familiar. To remind you, remember Divine Mrs. Klein when we watched in the watch party the video where the guys were competing to do the loudest farts? Well, this is the other guy, if you remember that. If you recall. I'm looking at it like off stream because who knows what will come up. So this is the guy. Like him right there. That's the guy. It doesn't even really look like him. What's with the hair? They're Canadian. I don't know. I think they did a good job of his hair on the doll. Look at that. Looks hilarious. You see that from behind? Like they made the front look silly. Disagree. Beautiful. I think it looks beautiful on the doll. I think this is one of the most, this is, like I said, this is one of the nicest collectibles I've ever gotten in my life. And the thing is that it's technically like what's it called? Like a limited edition thing for real. It's not like an off-brand thing, because the other cool thing I have that's like it's off-brand, but it's technically like official because like it looks official, is I have a flask for Spaceballs 2. They're Canadian? Yeah, they're Canadian. Canadian Jews, no less. These two guys. Yeah, they're 100% Canadian boys, eh? But man, I can't believe I don't know what to do with that. Sure, same thing for the Flat Eric getting thing I showed. Oh, yeah. I bet they did. You know, I remember Divine Miss Klein sent me a message during the 12-hour stream that I saw after the fact. It just said pretty much, makeshift Misty when. And I would say when there's at least 100 people in here demanding it. Because, I don't know. yada, yada, yada. Talk is cheap. Remind me in the Discord and I'll go into more detail. I don't mind saying it in front of everyone. I just don't want to go into this on stream. But I would love to do a Misty Fisty, what's it called? Thing. I have 100 raccoons here that are demanding it. Well, I mean, it'll only happen, Brando. I mean, you can get 200 raccoons, but the thing is if 200 people don't pre-order it, it doesn't happen. So it's a bummer. It's a potential thing. I would love to do it. It just, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how much time will you give me? I was like, I'll just make it. No, it isn't the same. It isn't the same. Make what? A Misty Fisty makeship. So like go to that company, because anyone can do it. You just have to get 200 of them pre-ordered. And they're like just a hair on, they're basically $30 a pop. They're not cheap. And they're not made cheap either. Let's see. So what should we do before we end the stream? You saw me eat all that candy. I'm sure you want me to stay here a little bit longer. They are well made. They are limited edition for sure. They are limited edition. It's just I know that there's lots of people who oh, I see what you're saying. Buy up the whole stock and then later on they'll have extra value because you can't get them. I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, I could buy a couple myself and just like sell them later for $50 each. Well, I mean, I'll think about it. There's one more thing I want to do before I before I jump into doing that. And I'm researching something. It's something I've talked about doing for a long time, and I'm getting there. But after seeing one of these dolls like arrive like this, oh man, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Even though I saw the Corybot one, I don't know. I've watched these guys for longer than I've been watching Corey even. And Corybot's, I've known him for 2 years maybe. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we have enough people in here that we would want to dub it up? We could dub it up, or I could just swing around for a little bit in the Spider-Mans, and we could just hang out before the Discord, and then we'll hop on in probably in like, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, maybe a bit more. Just a hair over that. Make it UV reactive. Man. Oh. Now that, Brando, now that should happen. An early Discord? I mean, it's Friday. It's almost 10 o'clock. Time flies. I wonder, I'll hit him up about it. In fact, I'm going to text him right now. I'm going to do it right now. I think his whole thing is that if it happened, he would want it to definitely go through. And the thing is, I think it definitely would. I want to talk to you guys before I get too sleepy. I mean, yeah, we're probably going to jump over to the Discord sooner rather than later. It's going to be a unification for sure. Let me see real quick. Hold on, I'm typing words. I think he could do it. I think Goat vs. Fish could absolutely do it. With like all the people out there doing things with like a part of his network, I think he could definitely do it. Misty Fisty, that's up in the air. I think that Misty Fisty does have power. I think that we could easily, you know, get 50 maybe. But for Goat vs. Fish, I think he could do it.
Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy. And I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before,
Wow,
but
like every time.
you could reconsider. No. Right. No. Of course
Look
not.
how much better this looks than the Guardians game. So much better. Let me change the thing. Hello. Why isn't it popping up? Put in Spider-Man and it's like, I've never heard of that. What's Spider-Man? Oh, you mean Marvel's Spider-Man? Is that the one?
So did you
I
find
have
Finn's
plans to make maybe a couple Misty Fisties.
Absorbed energy from a new form
Let's just say I can rebuild her.
How are you not dead?
Felt like I was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I can take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like lie to her face?
Yeah, but I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
A pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
I guess. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
Could you imagine being this fucking badass? In the winter.
Folks, here we are again. A major disaster in our city. Explosions, a bridge collapse, weapons discharged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost. But we can't be...
You know that I gotta put on the cat suit. Bodega cat suit. What a great name. I'm in for free as a gift to you or something since I make art. Oh, if you want to, I mean, feel free to draw the hell out of anything on the stream, always. Don't let me stifle you.
Hey, Miles.
Feel free to draw anything.
You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so...
hold that thought, lady. I got a cat on my back.
Know the quickest way to end a fist fight? Don't use your fists. In this challenge, grab stuff, spin it around, and whack enemies with it. You can grab objects, enemy weapons, even other enemies. Every hit scores a point. Approach the prompt when you're ready. Let's throw some junk at fake bros.
Oh, damn. I jumped the gun.
Oh, you felt that one. Gotta give Pete props. Spinning like this looks crazy, but man, it's effective.
It's almost too easy. I love it.
Spinning stuff from the environment is a great crowd control move. Yeah. Remember, you can web dudes up and spin them around to smack other dudes. So satisfying. That's how you do it. Okay, yeah. Windmilling people? Very satisfying.
I can grab every part of the snowman. Nice.
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field. Got him. Ha! How you like me now, hologram?
Oh man, that's it?
I'm always looking for excuses to say spectacular, so spectacular work, Miles. Yeah. Better feel that in my delts tomorrow. Hey, sorry. Bad service.
That's it?
Do you have time to grab coffee with
I was doing it non-stop.
There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there.
Let's go, Putty Cat.
Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals. Cool.
I really want to see if I can do the secret, like, moves that you can do in this suit. Like, apparently when you're falling in this suit, you can do some secret stuff. Maybe it's also in the what's it called? The Spider-Verse suit. He does, like, the falling backwards like this. It's fucking cool. Let's see if I can do that one. And then when I switch to a fight, I'll switch to that suit again, so... God, this suit is dope. Oh, there it is. Oh, you gotta like run off a fucking roof. That's so cool. Oh man, that's what I like, Poppy. Oh, it's so, God, that shit like that is why life is so fucking simple, man. Because this is so stupid, but just the way that they let me jump off the building with all the exaggerated swagger of a black teen, it gives me goosebumps every time.
Oh my God, Spider-Man coming through.
Hap says an assault's happening nearby.
I gotta do it again. But that's amazing. It brings me so much joy.
Hey, friends.
Do you guys remember that when that happened? That was one of the craziest things I've ever heard in my life.
So now he's demanding I debate him. Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist.
Why can't I do it again?
Right. That doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the most.
There it is. That was
sick. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try, and hey, maybe we'll all learn something. Next week, I'll post an edited version of the debate with Triple J with the full transcript on my
dog
blog.
pooping, Nikki.
Until
No
then,
dog
remember
pooping.
to invest in blue light filters if screens give you headaches. Bye.
We flip. Dude, how the fuck would you not just like go to the Olympics if you could do this? It's like, well, I'm God now, guys, so deal with it.
Not on my watch.
Oh, is there a crime? Let's go do a crime, dude.
So we're taking what we want. What do you care anyway?
Oh, I did that in the wrong spot. Sorry, guys. No, I did the wrong button, I guess. I meant to do that. Yeah.
This ain't gonna end well for you.
Get up! Now do it again! Now go home and get your fucking shine box!
I can see the headlines. Spider-Man
Beats the fuck out of Shoe Shiner.
Or something less corny. I can't thank you enough. Glad you're okay.
We don't mind.
Whoa! Where's my phone? I can see the times. All right, we're still good. All right, let's see if I can do it one more time. I think you gotta run off the ceiling and then you just drop it. That is tricky. There really is nothing quite like swinging around as Spider-Man.
Chuck to Kilo 1, we're engaging target. Prep for evac and transport.
Don't you guys have something better to do?
Oh shit! I mean, Instagram is just like any other social media, you realize. It's just another one.
Detain him!
And the thing that's awesome about these games is also the simplicity of the controls. It's all just holding square, tapping square, holding triangle, tapping triangle. It's amazing.
Outnumbered and still came out on top.
Yo, some crazy, really big gaming news. They did confirm, apparently someone working on the new God of War confirmed that it is definitely coming out this year. Which I can actually believe, but I bet you it's gonna come out after the Game of the Year awards, now that I think about it.
We're gonna be a little bit more.
They'll drop it the day of the Game of the Year awards.
Attack on Roxxon Plaza, physically or
And the Game of the Year awards are gonna be sponsored by God of War.
There's a list of resources on my blog.
It's gonna be like the day before or
I'm pulling together an
something.
expose on the underground, and
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around, found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you.
I mean, it's funny because I don't use Discord really at all.
really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
How in the world can you make multiple awesome Spider-Man games, but DC can't get Superman right?
School.
DC, I mean,
You're always busy with stuff like
Spider-Man.
that. What's the real reason?
I mean, both characters are supposed to be very charismatic.
The reason is
Superman, I feel like, is more complicated
on a lot more
to
responsibilities
balance.
than I can handle lately.
I think that's what it is when it comes down to it, when you think about it, you know. Because Spider-Man, dude, he's incredible. Like, he's like probably like the strongest person like anyone in his world meets, you know, besides other heroes or whatever. Like, he has super strength for sure. But Superman, dude?
You know, Rick was... He was the best.
Like,
I get why you're doing this.
How do you balance that?
If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries.
But are you asking that, Uno, because of the rumors that have been going around? Have you seen the Matrix test that someone did, like the mod that someone did with the Unreal Engine thing? Because it's pretty neat. It looks cool. Have you seen that, Uno? I'll show you that right now below your freaking top.
You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching.
Oh God, am I gonna be? Oh.
You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the Fed seized his
looking
property.
for a movie.
They haven't gotten around to selling it.
What's
so we moved in.
XC?
How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the Tinkerer.
DC. Ah.
I built everything.
Like someone to be in charge of all their shit.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground
You know
tried
why?
to rob my granddad's shop and
You
saw
know
what I
why,
was working
right?
on. We made a deal.
Because
I know you're after
they
Krieger.
begged
what do they
James
get out of it?
Gunn.
Besides
They multiple people sucking on James Gunn's dick with wads of cash. Whoa, put that wrong, please.
Come on.
And he said no, dude. That's why they're doing that.
You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
I use them all for oh wow, so you use Discord for promoting your DJs. That's interesting. Discord's changed a lot in the last few years for sure. Look at this.
Without giving away I'm Spider-Man.
But Uno, did you see that Superman gameplay thing? That test?
Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
It's not the only one. Oh, the only one I don't use is Discord. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, I see. Ah, I misunderstood. Gotcha. Oh, dude. Please allow me, Uno, to show you something that is literally what you were just asking for. And, you know, we'll wrap things up after this, I think. This will be a nice way to close things today. This superhero French fry video that I did on the internet today. Let's see. Wait for it.
Tech demo that showed us what was possible with a city environment. And now, modders that are also Superman fans are starting to get to it. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, we're going to talk about this Unreal Engine 5 Superman demo that is absolutely mind-blowing. So a few days ago, this mod was posted at itch.io by a guy named Ty.
Like, basically, I'm going to jump ahead so we don't have to listen to all the backstory, but basically, people hadn't been fucking around yet with the big map that they made as the test because it was inconvenient to do it, but someone uploaded it as its own thing. And people have started using. I guess I'll just let the video play,
Tyson
but
Butler
he takes a long time to explain because there's cool gameplay.
Style flight experience, and is exactly what it sounds like: a small proof of concept for a potential future Superman game. Now, every once in a while, we do see a few homegrown Superman games come out. Like, remember that Undefeated game that came out on Steam?
I remember this one. I never played it because it was only on Steam.
And frankly, it's a really enjoyable experience as well. Hell, modders have been sneaking Superman into games like GTA 5 for quite a while now, and there is very clearly a lot of fan support for a game starring the Man of Tomorrow. This mod may be the most impressive thing.
There's some incredible looking visuals. Like, it's really fucking around with that uncanny valley.
As a base, and replaces the character from that with a Superman-like model, along with sounds and animations. Now, it's relatively simple, but the results are mind-blowing. Like, the potential for a real next-gen experience is here, and right now, this is probably the closest thing we've got to seeing. Obviously, part of that is that we haven't really seen a Superman game that looks good. We've seen a lot of mods, like I said, but another part of it is that it really looks good. The developers being really careful.
It's really simple. Like, there's not a lot to it because it's complicated.
They made sure to make the character generic enough not to offend any rights holders.
But you know,
it's also clearly meant
maybe
to
next
show
time a Superman movie or Superman is relevant. Uno, I have Superman for the Xbox 360. I also could play Superman 64.
Now, it's interesting because at this point, I've gotten pretty used to the Matrix demo. Like, I've played around with it. I've watched a lot of other people glitch it and find little things they can get out of it. There's a particularly interesting video on how to get out of the borders, so you can go check out the city beyond the actual city. I mean, it doesn't yield anything particularly special, but it's certainly interesting. But I've been for a while waiting to see when someone would actually make a mod for it. A lot of the reason why people don't is because it was a console exclusive. But Epic Games released the city.
Dude, the way that he stops is so neat.
Using the Unreal environment, and another developer packaged it as a regular game and put it up on Google Drive as a 17GB download, and people have been starting to tinker with it. This demo is basically the first big result I think that we're going to see.
Yeah, I know. Superman 64 is scary.
Start point for their own projects. Now, it should come as no surprise that the demo is stunning. Uses pretty much every trick in the new Unreal Engine 5 playbook to show what a truly next-gen experience would look like. This is, of course, talking about the Unreal 5 Matrix demo, but, like, this is the list of systems you can find here. World Partition, Nanite, Lumen, Chaos, Rule Processor, Mass AI,
blah, 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 blah.
Metahuman,
It's a fancy computer doodad.
Super resolution. I added a ton of buzzwords, but it basically adds up to why Unreal Engine 5 demos can look this good and also are able to run at all on modern hardware. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background to get all of this to work. Now, all you can really do as Superman is fly around, but the effects combined with the visuals create this really visceral feeling to the experience of flying that very few other games have managed to reach. Like, look at this. It is stunning, and it just feels cool as hell. Now, of course, we'd like to be able to do a few more things, like use Superman's ice breath or heat vision or just punch someone through a building, but it actually seems like this mod author isn't interested in exploring this any further. It's going to be likely up to future creators to take the ideas here and expand on them. But the thing that's interesting there is that some guy just basically figured out Superman flight in video games. Again, this is something that many developers have taken on and no one has really successfully done. What I would love to see is a proper AAA Superman game, but the best we ever seem to get are these types of mods.
I'm gonna be painting this when the sky
keep in mind that,
rise when pink and yellow and purple. Oh,
this
I mean, skies are, that's classic painting stuff.
Frame rate on even our beastly
and the lighting, the way that it reflects off of everything makes the sky look even crazier.
Reason for why that is that this is just built on a project file of the Matrix City that was released to PC.
Games are going to start looking like this.
Just starting to tinker with.
That's how good graphics are going to start being. This is the future of the generic looking game. It's going to look like this.
Before even deciding to try to load this up, it is
Like when
at
people
the
are going to be
moment,
making
assist
shit
me.
on Unity
Compare this
with
to the
Unreal
last
5,
officially
it's going to look like
licensed Superman
not
game,
that.
Superman Returns, and I mean seriously, that game is now over 15 years old, and it
I
looked
have it.
pretty rough back when it originally came out, so it looks ancient now. The fact someone is able to make something that looks this good using a demo city and some stock assets is simply incredible, and it really shows how far gaming, like as a landscape, has come. Keep in mind, the guy who created this mod isn't just some random. Tyson Butler Boschma is actually the creative director and founder of Toybox Games, so he's not just some nobody, he has some experience working with the Unreal environment, and that's a big reason why this mod, though small, does look as professional as it does. However, it's still just one guy. And even though all you can do is fly, he still managed to add some pretty cool features here. There's 5 different poses you can cycle through while flying, like there's a super fast flying option. You can even do a heroic landing by fast flying directly into the ground. It's all really impressive and slick. And once again, I just look at it. The whole thing is visually incredible.
Go versus Fish, I think is kind of positive about the
large crowds.
doing a
It's
makeshift.
really impressive. Like that's mostly the Matrix demo, and it's definitely not perfect. When you go around exploring the Matrix demo, you can find some really strange imperfections, actually. There's places where, like, rooms in buildings look really bizarre. There's alleys that no human could actually walk through. Places where 2 buildings come up against one another.
Oh, I think that this is a perfect time to raid this thing.
Strange way. Some have speculated there
So
was an
there's this
algorithmic
game
element
show
to the building of the
on
city, and I wouldn't be
Twitch. They
shocked
call
by that,
themselves
but I
the
also don't
only game
care,
show.
'cause again, it's not.
And someone told me once I could get on there. And I want to go make a loud noise there. What do you guys think?
And screwing around in the city is just all around a ton of fun, especially if you're a Man of Steel fan. If you want to try this whole thing out, it's not hard. While it is based on that project file that Epic released of the city, it's not simply a project file, it is packaged as a game. We have a link to the mod in the description. Downloading it is a little trickier than what you might be used to, though, at least at the moment we're publishing this video. The mod exceeds the itch.io file size limit, so the download link on the page only gets you a readme and a screenshot. So there's a link provided in the text document that gets the link to the actual mod file. I know it's complex and weird sounding, but it is legit, and that's really all.
Can you message me the link?
Download the Unreal Engine.
The link for what?
Game store. You just click on City Sample and you're good to go. Keep in mind, it takes a while for the city to fully load in and get everything warmed up. A lot of this is
Do you think DC needs a head person though?
Slowly getting.
I mean, let different people do different things. We don't always need a unified universe.
To how that is happening.
All right.
Again, there is none of
How
that.
about
like,
this though?
Games are
not
optimized
necessarily
so
someone to connect everything. How about someone to make sure you keep things like going in the right direction? This video, it's hard for me to copy and paste links, and I already have something in the chat, but you know what I'll do? I'll give it to you in the Discord, 100%. Yeah. Everybody, I feel like if you're still here, come together right now. Hear me. If you can make some loud noise in this stream. I don't know what it's like, but I think it might be the perfect time to go do this raid. I think so. Yeah, this is perfect. They're still live. Let's do this, okay? Thank you so much for being here on French Fry Friday. It might be follower only. Well, let's hit them with a fuck ton of follows, man. Maybe then I can get on this thing and it would be sweet. But until tomorrow, might see them Duke boys come back. And by Duke boys, I mean them big-handed motorcycle riding guys. I think those gummy bears I ate are affecting me. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits, Nikki. Appreciate it. But everybody get real loud. Hit them with all 8 of us. All 8 of us. Hot bodies going in there. Slam that follow button and say hello and hit them with some no dog pooping. Don't you know? I'll see you all in the Discord immediately.